It's NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen, and joining me tonight, the former national champion and National Player of the Year, it's Jay Williams.
Ed, stop it. You keep gassing me up. Actually, don't stop it. Keep fluffing me. I like it. Shouldn't we be talking about the matchup on the court tonight? Let's see what's going on.
Jay, you have to own it. These 10 players on the floor about to do so as well. The Brooklyn Nets control the tap. Irving to Durant. Jay Williams, kid from Jersey, rooted for the Nets growing up. And where do you live now? Brooklyn.
Of course, I'm following my favorite team, and these comments are probably going to sound biased because they are. But Brooklyn is a completely different place. Only 5 minutes outside Manhattan. It almost feels like a suburb of the city. And the fact that it's culturally relevant, it just feels like Brooklyn is the new place to be.
Harden into the front court. Down 3. Sets him up. Throws it down off the alley-oop pass. Jay, they make it look so easy.
Yeah, but it's really not that easy. And as a passer, if your pass is just a fraction too early or a fraction too late, that throws the whole play off. The timing of this has to be impeccable.
To Durant. Oh, he had him there for a second. Irving to Durant. Robert Covington able to recover with the block. Picked up. Here we go. Harden has it up the floor. Knocks it down off the step back.
I don't know what halftime evaluation will be worse, the ankles or the bruise.
Durant across the timeline. Down by 1. Here comes the screen. Durant. And finishes strong.
It's that easy, Ed. You never want to leave any doubt when attacking the rim.
Westbrook into the front court. They trail by 1. Oh, leaves the defender in the dust. Harden to Westbrook. Scores from the post. The inner beast of Westbrook. Sheer determination.
I don't think anybody got the license plate on not hit and run. And there is no one, I repeat, no one in the game of basketball with the first step in the explosion of Russell Westbrook.
That'll get out of bounds off of Irving. It's in the hands of Harden. James Harden, 2 for 2. That's what you want. The challenge defending a guy who can be a 1 or a 2.
We're not old men talking about this game. We don't define players by positions anymore. Is he a 1 or is he a 2? No, he's James Harden. He is a scorer and an elite passer.
Nothing going here on that drive. A drive by Durant, but his shot won't go. Covington to Harden. Here's a chance from long range, and James Harden, well defended, still gets it to go down.
Look, that shot was going up regardless of what the defender was trying to do. That's called a heat check.
The screen sets him up for 2. Jay, you've known Kyrie Irving since he was a young man growing up in New Jersey. He's overcome a lot of obstacles, chief among them staying healthy and on the floor.
Yeah, Ed, he's been battling injuries since his freshman year of college, but the beautiful thing about Kyrie Irving is that he always loves the big stage. Making the game-winning shot in Game 7, he will continue to do so when he surrounds himself with great, inspiring leaders with the likes of such Kobe Bryant.
It's good. Count the basket and the foul.
The offense has very little to lose on those type of plays if they know they can, number 1, create contact, and number 2, still get the ball up. You need to assert yourself fully on the defensive end by initiating the contact and not allowing the offensive player to get that ball above his waist.
Russell Westbrook trying to cash in on the three-point play. A career 81% free throw shooter. The free throw, perfect. And the lead is up to 7. Jay, 28 wins a year ago for the Nets, but a couple of individuals, they shined in their playing time.
8 wins better than the year before. And think about Jared Allen for this team. He is a new age 5, has the versatility and the speed to run the court. And then you think about a guy like Spencer Dinwiddie, who actually got drafted in the 2nd round and actually gambled on himself, had a horrific knee injury. To see the kind of minutes due to the injuries that he played and the level that he played at, Ed, this team is on the way.
Dinwiddie with the basketball. Less than a minute to go in a tightly played first quarter. Durant to Dinwiddie. It's Westbrook with the board. Kevin Durant snatching it out of the air. That's out. Last touch by Jared Allen. Time to shuffle things up.
Number 25, Austin Rivers.
For 2. That's no good.
You see, this is something that everybody has, but some people choose to use it or not. I'm glad you choose to use effort on getting around those screens.
Old school. Backs his man down for the basket. He'll let one fly from half court. That'll do it for the first quarter with the Rockets in front. Jay, 1 quarter down. Both sides getting a feel for where this game is going.
Yeah, both teams have came out. They played with great energy, and they've also done an excellent job of establishing their own tempo. They have to make sure they have to push through that and do more of that in the second quarter.
James Harden trying to cash in. Not today. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
That's a strong finish. Regardless of contact, finishing strong is key.
Irving into the front court. Right now, down 7. Oh, with the foul. And a chance coming up at the line.
Ed, as a defender, you cannot, I repeat, you cannot foul in the act of upward motion into your shot. Your timing needs to be better.
First one, count it. Second one off the mark. He goes 1 for 2. Rivers to bring it into the front court. Up 6. Harden. It's good. Coach wants to see more from his D.
I know he's a volume shooter. I know defensively at times you have to take your lumps. Might be time to adjust the scouting report, though. Start denying him the ball.
Prince sizing up Eric Gordon. Curling inside. Tyson Chandler pins it.
Just erasing mistakes left and right.
James Harden. With that shot, he's 5 for 8.
It just seems like one of 3 things happen every time James Harden has the ball. Either he scores, he gets fouled, or he kicks it out to someone for a 3. Pick your poison.
He shoots. Oh, off the mark. Gordon with it. It's an 11-point game. Here's Harden, down low. Able to convert inside. Now the Nets going to take a timeout as they'll talk things over here in the second quarter. time to adjust. Both coaches making changes on the floor. Irving. Gordon with it. The advantage is 13 points. Now ready for a couple of free throws.
Love the fact that the shooter created contact on the upward motion to shoot the basketball. Big time play.
Eric Gordon at the line for 2 shots. A career 81% free throw shooter. First one goes down. Able to convert on both free throws. KD with the rock. To Jordan. Passed it off. Cleans the offensive glass. Harden in possession. The lead is 15. Jared Allen sends it away.
Oh, he blocked that with authority.
Austin Rivers to Harden. Shot clock winding down. It's Harden with the step back.
You know, Ed, people don't understand. Tough shots are practiced every single day. With all these different contraptions out there to contest your shot, guys shoot 500 made shots a day. This is the new norm.
A drive to the basket, but it somehow stays out. Gordon with it. His guys holding the big lead. To Harden. Here on that drive. And Jordan able to secure the rebound. Here's Irving into the front court. He'll run the offense. Screen coming. Harris matched up with Harden. Clint Capella with the block. James Harden tips it.
Sent a message on that one, Ed.
Irving can't connect. Gordon, tough matchup against Durant. Going to launch beyond the arc, and he buries it. Jay upping the ante from beyond the arc.
This is a game of ways. As a defense, you have to recognize that they come and they go. That will not be the case all the time moving forward.
Looks like both teams are making substitutions.
Entering the game for the
Dinwiddie guarded by Russell Westbrook. Kyrie. It's Gordon with the rebound. Missed it. Not much more you could ask for from the defense there. Irving with the basketball. Counting down toward a minute to go in this first half. He's looking for that touch.
Let's be realistic. He's probably not going to miss a lot of shots. But the more effort you can give, you want to try to tire him out. Take his legs away. Make him work to catch the ball. That's how you win a defensive battle.
number 13, James Harden.
Kyrie Irving controlling the offense. To Durant. Irving to Durant. Here comes the screen. Durant, defended by Eric Gordon. Has a look. And scores on the step back.
When the ball is in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Harden with it up top. His guys hold a commanding lead.
Oh! Out there looking like the Kimbe Mutombo.
Took it right to him, and the defender was ready. Westbrook. Oh, Russell Westbrook. Terrific shooting. He's 4 for 5. Long key from three-quarters court. A very one-sided first half of basketball as we are at halftime. Let's get you to Orlando, where we say hello to Jalen Rose in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Jalen.
Rockets entered the locker room at halftime with a significant lead, and these guys have every reason to feel good about how they scored effectively in that opening half. Great offensive display. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Houston Rockets. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Brooklyn Nets.
Game track. Field goals.
As you can see in the highlights, this team did a terrible job of adjusting to the flow of the game. They're also lacking effort in their execution.
Player of the half.
James Harden has already put together a pretty nice highlight reel for himself, and that's just after one half of basketball. He did a lot of scoring, and it probably won't stop anytime soon.
Who was cold?
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete, but even the best players have off nights. Today has just been one of those nights for this guy. Here we go with the top plays from the first half.
Number 2. Number 1.
Back to Ed and Jay to bring you the second half action.
Houston with the basketball. Westbrook to Harden.
Screen come on the left.
Clint Capella. Better late than never. That was his first shot, and it goes down.
Some players are just built to absorb the contact. He pretty much dusted that defender off like that was a bug at the park.
Durant here against Harden. Layup goes down. Well done.
Attack mode isn't a switch that you can just turn on and off. He needs to do more of that. We need to see him penetrate, get into that lane, and create.
To Westbrook. Capella. No, I missed a short one there.
I agree. I thought there was a foul, but also it's all about your approach. You can't come down the lane and jump off one leg. It's called a power lift. Go off two legs and expect the contact.
Oh, scary stuff from DeAndre Jordan. Not a busy night, but effective. 2 for 2.
Underutilized, underutilized, underutilized. Am I getting my point across? Let's see more of that.
Too much contact, and free throws coming.
Look, I get it. Being down sucks. But you can't just start haphazardly playing defense and committing silly fouls. Play this game with purpose.
James Harden has got 2 shots coming. A career 85% free throw shooter. And hits the first free throw.
Oh yeah, I like that.
And he makes them both. Durant with the basketball up top. Down a bundle. A drive, but he can't get it to go. Westbrook with it. Looking to make something happen. Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. To Fareed. Scores from the post.
Old school equals high percentage.
Kevin Durant with the rock. Oh, bad pass as the Rockets come away with it.
Here's your chance to break this thing wide open.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot he wanted.
Durant across the timeline. His guys down big. To Irving. Short jumper stays out.
You know, Ed, everybody gives so much credit to the guy who contested the shot, but there's no way he's in that position without the communication of the backbone of the defense. When you have a guy back there who can block shots and tells you to apply more pressure, you know you're in a safe place.
Dinwiddie, Harden's on him. To Irving. Here comes the screen. Irving. And now Houston has the basketball. Shot for James Harden. Gets a look. Can't hit. Durant matched up with Harden. Kenneth Faried rejects it.
Don't stare him down like that afterwards.
Westbrook to Harden. Nice pass to get things going.
Well, he finished strong because he was able to initiate the contact. When you initiate the contact first, you bounce off the defender, which balances you at the rim.
To Durant. Clint Capella, huge block.
Just incredible timing on that swat.
Covington to Capella. Westbrook to Covington. Faried to Harden. Has a chance. The shot no good by Harden. Into the front court, it's Irving. Less than a minute to go in this third quarter. To Durant. Oh, scary stuff from DeAndre Jordan. Very efficient and making an impact. He's 3 for 3. We get a whistle and a timeout for Houston.
Good morning,
as the
just
coach
coming
wants to get
through.
a word in with his guys here in this third quarter. We have both squads set to make some moves right now.
Substitutions, Houston.
Harden to Rivers. Kenneth Faried powers it down.
If you didn't dunk that, then we would have to talk about it.
Austin Rivers.
Brooklyn's got it. To Jordan. Fires the three. Not a good shot there as he misses it. Rivers into the front court. Shot clock turned off as they try to extend the lead. Harden to the basket, but his shot stays out. Deep three at the buzzer. He'll go to the foul line to shoot.
You got to know your personnel. That's not someone you want to send to the line for a free two.
Knocks down the first.
Keep working him out, boy. You can't guard you.
That one won't go. One more to come. Late heave to beat the buzzer.
Welcome to the stream NBA Live
The
Up.
Rockets way out in front. Brooklyn basketball here as we start the fourth quarter, and they've really had very little go right for them on either end of the floor.
Remember that old line, your attitude determines your altitude? Well, when you see dejected faces on the sideline, that poor body language gave you an impression that they had no chance to win this game.
Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
To Capella. Clint Capella. Quiet night, but 2 for 3 in the contest right now.
Look, there was barely any contact on that last play. I agree with the ref's no call. Let him play.
To Irving. Goes to the left side. Durant. Brooklyn with 4 to shoot. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
And I love the smile on the face of the offensive player. Sometimes luck is on your side. I don't know how that shot went in, but and one.
Kevin Durant at the line for a chance at a three-point play. Career 88% from the line. Free throw up and good. It's a three-point play, but a rare spot as they continue to trail big. Russell Westbrook with the rock. To Covington. Capella. It's a big finish.
You know, it reminds me out of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
To the rim, lays it up and in.
I don't know if the scouting report has made its way out here yet, but if anything, it says you need to not let him get that close to the rim.
Westbrook to Capella. It's Capella looking good. 4 for 5.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Durant with the basketball up top. He'll run the offense. Here comes the screen. Durant. The pass set it all up.
And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
Now the Rockets will use a timeout as they'll talk things over here in this fourth quarter. New blood coming in for both sides. Harden to Covington.
Number 13, James Harden.
Trying to cash in. Fareed, a shot won't go. To Durant. To Irving. Here comes the screen. Durant, defended by Eric Gordon. Deep 2 there, won't go. Harden in possession. His guys hold a commanding lead. Nice pass to set things up. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down. At this point, they're twisting in the wind.
Were you looking for a response from me? Because I don't really know what else there is to even say. I mean, is this even a game? I mean, we should just start packing up and getting ready to go right now.
Here comes the screen. Kevin Durant lets it fly. The jumper's off the mark. James Harden at the controls. To Fareed. Can't connect from in close. And count the basket.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Harden with the basketball. His guys holding the big lead. Covington to Harden. How you practice leads to that. Nice pump fake.
You normally don't see that, but that's the type of thing that keeps shooters in the league for a long time. Every once in a while, they venture into the paint.
Both teams tweaking their lineups. Here come some changes. Irving. They've slowed down the pace. Now 3 on the shot clock to Durant. Beyond the arc for 3. Well defended.
And big-time coaching strategy by the staff right there, utilizing their bench, keeping fresh legs on that shooter consistently throughout the course of the game.
Covington to Harden. Five seconds to shoot. Brooklyn with the basketball. Kyrie Irving not looking pretty. 3 for 10.
And cutting hard in transition is one of the most underrated things about this game. The harder you can cut is the more it opens up the floor to make plays just like that.
It's the Rockets who are victorious as they cruise to win a game that was never really in doubt. That'll wrap things up. For Jay Williams and our entire crew, I'm Ed Cohen. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
David Rose here, and I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Rockets were merciless in this game. The scoring display they put on is going to be hard to forget. It's hard to imagine anyone doesn't come away impressed with how effectively they score their points. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Houston Rockets. It wasn't a great performance by these guys. And unfortunately, we have video evidence. Viewer discretion advised. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Brooklyn Nets.
Game track. Assists.
The Houston Rockets played fantastic team basketball today. Ball movement is clearly what separated these two squads.
Player of the game.
James Harden put together an incredible game, highlighted by his amazing defense. Not many guys come up with this many blocks and steals.
Who was cold?
What can you say about a guy like this? Except that he fits the title of this segment. He was definitely cold in this game. We handpicked them for you. Here are the top plays.
Number 2. Number 1.
These are the upcoming matchups
for the Brooklyn Nets.
See y'all next time. Jalen Rose signing out.
It is NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams. Should be a terrific game here tonight. From Bankers Life Fieldhouse, tonight it's the Indiana Pacers taking on the Boston Celtics. The opening tip won by the Pacers as we get underway in downtown Indianapolis. Jay, no question, the Pacers were the surprise of the NBA last year. What are your expectations for them now?
Top 4 seed in the Eastern Conference, and it all starts with Victor Oladipo. Last year, he was the guy, but this year, he needs to become the man.
Walker. To Cantor. And he's going to the free throw line.
Guys like Gary Payton would always take ones early like this all the time. Number one, to see if they'll get caught. And number two, to leave a little mark on you to remind you that they'll be on you all game long.
Enes Kanter, he's got 2 shots coming. For his career, 77% at the line. And he connects on the first free throw.
Good shot.
And He makes them both.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
Oladipo into the front court. Down 2. To Brogdon. Nothing's going to stop him in pursuit of the basketball. Calls out of bounds. Last touch by Kemba Walker. Oladipo to Brogdon. The screen sets him up for 2.
The pro game has really come down to PNRs. Let's see how the defense adjusts.
Across the timeline, it's Walker. He'll run the offense. To Hayward. Here comes the screen.
Watch that cover.
Hayward to Kemba Walker. Boston with 4 to shoot. Has a look. And the finish. Jay, that was unguardable.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Oladipo into the front court. They trail by 2.
Hey, watch this screen left.
To Turner. Oh, nice find for the basket.
Sometimes you hear people give all these fancy breakdowns, tell you all these different things they can do. That was just plain old simple bully basketball. Muscled his way through the lane.
To Cantor. And his Cantor above the rim.
How about right after the dunk, he looks right over towards the bench, gets a call from the coach about what defense they're in, and then gets his team set. Those are people that are able to lead men.
Oladipo to Brogdon. Oh, Miles Turner. 2 for 2. That's what you want.
It's so difficult to block a guy like that with that kind of athleticism and length. Your timing almost has to be perfect, but pretty much there's no stopping him when he's around the rim.
Walker to Jaylen Brown. Oh, the pass stolen by Indiana.
It's early. Get a good quality shot here.
And he's fouled. Very close. Free throws coming up.
Trust me, you want to avoid early foul trouble. Take that one as a warning.
T.J. Warren at the line for 2 shots. Shoots it at 75% for his career. Nope. First one does not go.
Substitutions.
Second one goes. It's a 1 of 2 trip. Jay, for once, Trader Danny was Danny Ainge. Celtics didn't do that much, but Eastern Conference didn't see much change either.
Yeah, they didn't need to do anything if you're the Boston Celtics. You already have all the pieces to the puzzle. There's no doubt about it. The Celtics are now in the driver's seat.
Tough-looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
Well, he finished strong because he was able to initiate the contact. When you initiate the contact first, you bounce off the defender, which balances you at the rim.
It's Boston with the rebound. To Jaylen Brown. Here comes the screen. Curling inside. And he's going to the line to shoot.
It's still early, so no real impact on that call. But you know that they're going to call this one tight, so you might want to keep your hands out of his pocket.
Jaylen Brown, a couple of free throws on the way. A career 65% free throw shooter. First free throw is good. Good free throw shooting. Knocks down a pair. A drive to the basket, but the shot won't go down. Moves reverse to lay it in.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
Celtics have it. To Marcus Smart. Cantor. Around the perimeter to Jaylen Brown. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Finishing inside the paint on that one. Now the Celtics going to use a timeout as they'll talk things over in a one-point basketball game. New blood coming in for both sides.
Indiana, number 11, Domantas Sabonis. Entering the game for the Celtics. Number 4.
Short jumper off the mark.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
From the outside, no good. Going to launch beyond the arc. That's not his range. It's no good. Deep three at the buzzer. First quarter's complete. The Pacers have the lead. Second quarter set to start. Neither team set the tone to start this one. Jay, do you expect that to change?
I know you're wondering why I'm clapping. Both teams came out in the first quarter, and they executed. When do you ever see that, Ed? You have to continue to bring those competitive juices into the second quarter, and we're going to have one heck of a ball game.
Goes to the right side.
Watch the cut. I got the cut. Watch the cut. Watch the cut.
Hayward. He engulfed him that time.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
To Hayward. And he knocks it down. Jay, nice look right there.
Oh, don't see the read. Be the read.
Indiana with the basketball. Probing the defense. Trying to cash in. Wide open look, won't go.
Oh, I like that. You got the defense rotating from side to side. They're even recovering late, but still, you got to make that one.
Watch the screen.
They've slowed down the pace. Now 3 on the shot clock. Has a chance. Here's the step back.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
To McConnell.
Here come left, 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 left.
5 to shoot for Indiana. Count the basket. He's feeling good. Defense has to get him out of his comfort zone.
I don't know what the point of you having a scouting report is if you don't utilize it. You're allowing him to get to positions on the floor where you know he feels most comfortable. Make it a challenge for him by making him do something uncomfortable.
Mixing things up. Hockey line substitutions. Both teams making changes.
For the Boston Celtics, number 8, Kemba Walker.
To Walker. Not that time. Pacers control.
Here we go. My ball, my ball.
Jay, sum it up. Why was Victor Oladipo the most improved last year?
Because he was no longer Robin. Victor Oladipo has become Batman, and he attacks the game the same way Russell Westbrook does. That short stint at OKC taught Victor Oladipo how to compete 24/7.
Gordon Hayward, that's how it's done. He is shooting well. He's made 2/3 of his shots.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here, because that was not an easy look.
Give him 2 points. High percentage.
Contact on a drive can be a beautiful thing. Making those tough shots can really help you build a mental advantage over your defender.
That's what you like to see off the pick and roll. Nice, easy basket.
It's easy to become mesmerized when you watch a player who can create off the dribble. We call that dancing. When you allow a player to dance with that much space, that's Prob City.
Pick, pick.
Brogdon. Almost, but no good.
Let's be realistic. He's probably not going to miss a lot of shots. But the more effort you can give, you want to try to tire him out. Take his legs away. Make him work to catch the ball. That's how you win a defensive battle.
To Brogdon. To Oladipo. 4-3. Not going down here. To Kemba Walker. To Hayward. Enes Kanter, 3 for 3 in this first half.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Now whistle, and Indiana is going to use a timeout as they'll take a moment to go over things here in the second quarter. Time to adjust. Both coaches making changes on the floor. Oladipo to Brogdon.
Big screen right there, big screen.
The Pacers with 4 to shoot. Brogdon. can't miss those.
I agree. I thought there was a foul, but also it's all about your approach. You can't come down the lane and jump off one leg. It's called a power lift. Go off two legs and expect the contact.
First half in the books. The Celtics way out in front.
Thanks, Ed. Let's get right into the action here. The Celtics didn't hold back in that opening half. And these guys have every reason to feel good about how they scored effectively in that opening half. Great offensive display. Have a look at the leading scores for the Boston Celtics. The Pacers have got themselves in a bad situation that seems likely to only get worse. The way they struggle doesn't bode well for them at all. But if they got some fight in them, we'll know right away in the third quarter. Have a look at the leading scores for the Indiana Pacers.
Game traffic. Field goals.
As you can see in the highlights, this team did a terrible job of adjusting to the flow of the game. They're also lacking effort in their execution.
Player of the half.
Enes Kanter was lighting up the scoreboard in the first half. And I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure out what it'll take to slow him down. He looks like he's in a zone.
Who was cold?
No one wants to be picked for this segment, but he couldn't avoid it. Maybe he'll turn things around in the second half. Here we go with the top plays from the first half.
Number 2. Number 1.
Back to Ed and Jay to bring you the second half action.
Brown with it up top. Lead stands at 10. Big finish at the rim.
You see, Ed, that's the problem. When you have guys on the perimeter that can shoot the basketball defensively, you're taught to hedge at the driver and then stay home, which leaves the lane wide open for great jams like that.
Down the lane, but the shot won't fall. To Hayward. Has a look. Gets it to go. Someone clearly missed their rotation.
Hey, one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy. Now it's time for you to go even harder on the defensive end.
Trying to cash in. Keep on trying. Shot's no good there. To Hayward. And the finish. Slam dunk.
Man, they are just continuing to pour it on. But the one thing we know about in this league, you have to make sure that you continue to play with energy because leads can evaporate quickly.
he's fouled. Earns a trip to the foul line, Jay.
Just because a team's winning doesn't mean the refs are going to put away the whistle. Play right all the way through.
And hits the first free throw. Goes 2 for 2 at the line.
Defense, let's go.
Nothing going here on that drive. To Marcus Smart. Able to convert inside.
Old school equals high percentage.
Oladipo into the front court. Down a bundle. Nothing going here on that drive. He gets it.
Great job using that shoulder to create contact with the defender without hesitation.
Hayward. Screen coming. To Cantor. And it's Cantor. That's how it's done. He's 4 for 4 in the game.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
It's Indiana basketball. Oladipo. Celtics have it. To Hayward. Nothing going here on that drive. Hayward. Oh, the Pacers come away with the steal.
You know, Ed, sometimes you're just more ready to play than your opponent. The intensity and the effort is off the charts.
Hey, lock up, lock up.
To Marcus Smart. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
Bulldog. Look, it ain't always going to be pretty, but this is a results-oriented business, and this dude will always give you a good ROI.
Both teams tweaking their lineups. Here come some changes. Oladipo. Fires the three, and he buries it. Jay upping the ante from beyond the arc.
Even though the coach initially may not like that shot, now he's clapping because that ball went in.
To Cantor. Shot clock winding down. Shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Oladipo.
Hey, clear out. I got this.
The shot, almost. The follow won't go either. Another follow stays out.
Yo, big kudos to the defender. It seems like his mere presence in the paint was enough to make the offensive player miss the shot before he even got off the ground.
Give it to him. Kemba Walker. Quiet night, but 2 for 3 in the contest right now. He'll let one fly from half court. That ends the third quarter. The Celtics own a comfortable lead. So the Pacers with the basketball to start the fourth quarter. And they're not totally out of it just yet, but you'd have to say they have lots of work to do to get back in this game.
They probably have to put together some kind of 10-0 run to get back in this ballgame, but this is when an opportunity has a chance to become magical. I've been part of it, and I've seen it happen so many different times. Just because a team has been dominating you the last couple of quarters doesn't mean that you can't start believing in yourself, that you can do anything you want to do on the court at any given time. You watch, once you start to believe, you'll get back in this game.
Hayward to Cantor. And it's Cantor. The defense is really going to have to start paying attention. He's 5 for 5 for the field.
We're watching a clinic right now. We're watching basketball one-on-one. Whoever this professor is, he needs to get paid top dollar.
To Brogdon. Here comes the screen.
Big hit right there.
That's usually one that he'll knock down.
I just love where this takes you into the psychological battle as a player offensively. Was that a great contest, or did you just miss the shot? But now you have me thinking about that the entire next possession.
And scores.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
Pacers with the possession. Oladipo to Brogdon. Nothing going here on that drive. Not that time. Hayward to Walker. Nothing going here on that drive. Shot from the lane won't go. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
Hand down, man down. You got to get up and contest the shot.
Oladipo into the front court. His guys down big. To Turner. Brogdon to Oladipo. Has a chance. And a putback slam.
Look, do I love the versatility offensively of Domantas Sabonis? Yes. But let me tell you why I love even more. Sometimes you need somebody who just gives a hard screen. Somebody to put the defender right on their back. Send a message. That's what Sabonis brings to the table.
Changes coming from both sides right now.
Number 0, Jason Tatum. Subbing in,
Walker.
number 3.
To Cantor. A lot of contact on that play. He plays through it and scores.
This may sound cheesy, but sometimes you just need to sit back, get a tub of popcorn, and just enjoy the show, because that's what you're watching right now.
short jumper off the mark. The follow won't go either. Into the front court, it's Walker. His guys holding the big lead. To Cantor. Off the assist.
Look, there was barely any contact on that last play. I agree with the ref's no call. Let him play.
Indiana with the basketball. To Brogdon. Takes stock of the floor. Here comes the screen. Not that time. Cantor to Kemba Walker. And he's fouled. Couple of free throws coming up, Jay.
Ed and I want to go home too, but fouls like that only stop the clock for all of us.
And his Cantor. He's got 2 shots coming. He's perfect from the line so far. First one, count it. Able to convert on both free throws. Oladipo into the front court. He'll run the offense. Beyond the arc for 3. They were all over Oladipo. Missed the shot.
And look, sometimes you don't have it going every single night. Maybe utilize yourself as a decoy and get some teammates involved with your passing.
And his Cantor above the rim. At this point, they're twisting in the wind.
Were you looking for a response from me? Because I don't really know what else there is to even say. I mean, is this even a game? I mean, we should just start packing up and getting ready to go right now.
Walker into the front court. His guys hold a commanding lead. Short jumper misses. To Oladipo. Missed it. They weren't going to give that to him.
And one of the most underrated things in this game is quick lateral speed. Good job by utilizing that speed and taking away the lane.
It's a victory here for the Celtics as they win this one in blowout fashion. That'll wrap things up. For Jay Williams and our entire crew, I'm Ed Cohen. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
The EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Celtics were merciless in this game. The scoring display they put on is going to be hard to forget. It's hard to imagine anyone doesn't come away impressed with how effectively they scored their points. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Boston Celtics. The Pacers seemed to give up on this game as it got more challenging. My advice for these guys is not to watch any TV tonight because it's not going to help them forget about this game. Everyone is going to be talking about this one. Check out the leading scores for the Indiana Pacers.
Game track. Field goals.
The Boston Celtics were allowed a few missteps because of how much better they shot the ball when compared to the opposition. They were rewarded for their accuracy for sure.
Player of the game.
Enes Kanter could not have been more impressive in this game. The way he scored the basketball looked like he was playing with kids in high school.
Who was cold?
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete, but even the best players have their off nights. Today was just one of those days for this guy. Here are the top plays from the game.
Number 2. Number 1.
Check out the upcoming games for the Indiana Pacers. See y'all next time. Jalen Rose signing out.
It is NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams. Should be a terrific game here tonight. From American Airlines Center in Dallas. Tonight, the Dallas Mavericks getting set to match up with the New York Knicks. The New York Knicks control the tap. To Julius Randle. Oh, great pass, setting up the basket.
I love the drive to the basket there. Instead of trying to go around or over, go through.
Dallas owns the basketball. Doncic to Porzingis. Surveys the floor. To Gortat. Gortat rocking the rim.
An easy two. Get back on defense.
Jay, last few drafts, the Knicks have gone younger. What do you like about Kevin Knox and his raw potential?
His upside. He just turned 19 on August 11th of this past summer, and what he did in Summer League blew my mind. Was first-team All-NBA Summer League, averaged 24 points, shooting 47% from the field. This kid has every chance to be a star.
Dennis Smith Jr. He's got 2 shots coming. For his career, 69% at the line. First one goes down. Two for 2 on that trip. Mavericks with the basketball. To Luka Doncic. Screen coming. Doncic to Porzingis. Shot's no good. You have to like the confidence, but that was a difficult shot. Smith with it up top. Lead is 2. Kevin Knox powers it through.
And when you get your prescription, you take your medicine and you call it a day.
Here's Barea. He'll run the offense. To Gortat. Won't go down. Smith with the basketball. Leads 4. Deep right corner. Kevin Knox. Able to convert inside.
Old school equals high percentage.
Dallas has it. Doncic to Lee. Here comes the screen. Shot clock winding down. Lee to Luka Doncic. Shot won't go.
I love when I see a good contest. You're crowding the player's landing space, which naturally makes him worrisome about turning an ankle on that landing.
To Kevin Knox. Has a look. Knocks it down off the step back.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Here's Barea. 10-2 the score. To Luka Doncic. Throws it down.
It's that easy, Ed. You never want to leave any doubt when attacking the rim.
The assist from number 77.
To Dennis Smith Jr. Count the basket, and it could have been more. No whistle.
Man, that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
New York in control of the basketball. Kevin Knox. And a throwdown. Feed the big fella. Point to the passer.
So good when you get everybody involved, in particular your bigs. You get them going, they'll run the court faster, and guess what? They'll set harder screens because they're actually in the game.
Mitchell Robinson able to recover with the block.
Just incredible timing on that swat.
Into the front court comes Smith. His team leads it by 10. Jay, the Knicks searched long and hard for their next head coach. They chose David Fizdale. Why was this the right choice?
Well, first off, he's a two-time NBA champion as assistant coach with D. Wade and LeBron James from Miami Heat. And I got some time to spend with him down in Miami at D. Wade's fantasy camp. He is hard and very stern, but it comes from a brotherly place. His ability to build the right culture in New York will be imperative, but it all starts with that kind of teaching.
Mixing things up. Hockey line substitutions. Both teams making changes. Trying to cash in. Wide open look, won't go.
The defense has to find a way to become mentally present in this ball game. Another open look, the offense is picking them apart.
Gortat to Brunson. Five on the shot clock for the Mavs. To Nowitzki. Fires the three. Dirk delivers. They've been trying to figure this guy out for 20 years, and it's still not working.
Just let me break down to all the young players at home how special of a pass this was. That was a perfect delivery, and it hit the player right in the chest.
And look out. Big finish at the rim. Ah, the monster stuff. First quarter in the books. The Knicks have the lead. The shooting in that first quarter was white hot. It's got to be hard to think these teams can keep up that pace in the second.
It was great to watch, and both teams were on fire. But, Ed, let me bring you inside one of the huddles. These teams are fiery. I heard one player say, we got to draw a line. We got to fight. We got to continue to compete. Get up in somebody's face. The effort will be there in the second quarter.
Shot for Dirk. No good.
And this happens all the time in this league. Sometimes offensively, you're tired. It's one of those type of nights. You combine that with the fact that the defense is hungry and active and contesting everything, that's why shots aren't dropping.
Brunson. And now he's going to shoot a few more as he's fouled going up for it.
Great job, Ed, by the shooter to create contact after the jump. That's how you get to the free throw line.
Dwight Powell, a couple of free throws on the way. For his career, 73%. And he connects on the first free throw. He makes them both. Possession lies with New York. Hayden to Taj Gibson. Terrific vision. Runner here won't go down. To Brunson. Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. Five on the shot clock for the Mavs. Going to launch beyond the arc. Seth Curry off the mark. Good defense. Offensive board. Nice touch around the basket with the tip.
And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
Brunson to Seth Curry. Screen coming. Shot clock winding down to Hardaway. Fires the three. Rebound taken by Portis. New York Knicks basketball. Ellington matched up with Seth Curry. To Payton. Sizing up the defense. Beyond the arc for three. That's a forced shot from Elfrid Payton. Off the mark. Shot from the lane won't go. And he'll head to the line.
Smart play to rip through the extended arm of the defender. That will get you to the free throw line every time.
Taj Gibson at the line for two shots. A career 70% free throw shooter. First try at the line, no good. Second one's good. Splits the pair. Dallas with the possession. Brunson to Nowitzki. Not that time. Nothing going here on that drive. Oh, great defense there, forcing the pickup to Payton. New York with 4 to shoot. Off the mark.
And this is where you know you have the offense right where you want them. Every possession, all you see them doing is complaining to the ref, complaining to each other. You're making the game uncomfortable. That's the mark of a good defense.
Payton. No, good defense there as the Mavs take it away. Has a chance. Can't connect. Payton into the front court. Up by 6. Short jumper won't fall.
I'm not sure that the contest on the shot contributed to the miss, but what it might have done is seep into the confidence of the shooter that the next time he might decide to try to drive to the rim instead of settling for a jumper.
Screen coming. Knicks with the basketball. Lets it fly from long range, and the rebound belongs to the Mavericks. Nowitzki to Gortat. Nowitzki. Dallas with 4 to shoot. Nowitzki's shot won't fall.
Let's be realistic. He's probably not going to miss a lot of shots, but the more effort you can give, you want to try to tire him out. Take his legs away. Make him work to catch the ball. That's how you win a defensive battle.
To Payton. Not that time. Gortat. He's 3 of 5, 60% shooting from the field.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Screen coming. Straight on 3. At the buzzer. Time expires to end the first half. The Knicks have the lead.
Thanks, fellas. Jalen here with your halftime report. The Knicks came out aggressive and scored a lot of points. Their offensive output has been amazing, and it doesn't look to be slowed anytime soon. They've been providing no shortage of highlights. These are the guys getting buckets for the New York Knicks. The Mavericks have dug themselves a bit of a hole after 2 quarters, and someone needs to step up offensively if they plan to win this game. Not a single player has gotten into double digits yet. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Dallas Mavericks.
First half stats. Player of the half.
Robinson looked great in the first half. He was constantly fighting for position in the paint and owning the boards.
Who was cold?
No one wants to be picked for this segment, but he couldn't avoid it. Maybe he'll turn things around in the second half. Top plays, and we've got 3 of them for you.
Number 2. Number 1.
And with that, I'm sending it back to Ed and Jay to bring you the rest of the game.
Here's Barea. His guys trail now by 4 to Luka Doncic. Oh, mistake there as the pass stolen by the Knicks.
Here's your chance to break this thing wide open.
Offensive rebound. Doncic to Gortat.
Number 6. That's his first personal foul.
Marcin Gortat. He's got 2 shots coming. For his career, 67%. First free throw is good.
Okay.
Goes 2 for 2 at the line. Let's see what the Knicks can do here. To Payton. Here's a chance from long range. That's how you defend.
That's me. Top ball.
Has a look. The shot almost. To Payton. Gets it in the right corner. Here comes the screen. To Payton. Kevin Knox. Shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Doncic. The jumper's off the mark. To Payton. Trying to cash in, and he hits.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
Mavericks with the possession. From the painted area, won't go down. Payton with the basketball. They lead it, 4-point game. Here's Barea. He'll run the offense. To Gortat. Yes, marching Gortat. He's now 4 for 6.
Man, that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
To Kevin Knox. Reset here. Let's see what they do. Doncic. Payton into the front court. 2-point advantage. Great look and vision. Kevin Knox powers it through. The Mavericks signal for timeout as they'll talk things over in what's now a 4-point game. We have both squads set to make some moves right now. To Luka Doncic. On a pass stolen by the Knicks. Kristaps Porzingis with the block.
Oh, he blocked that with authority.
Here's Barea, trailing by 4. To Luka Doncic. Here comes the screen. Doncic. Five on the shot clock for the Mavs. Mitchell Robinson tips it. The possession lies with New York. Whistled for the foul. Chance coming up at the free throw line.
No. I'll tell you. The team that makes the little mistakes, like committing unnecessary reaching fouls like that, will be the team that ends up with the L.
First one, count it. Good free throw shooting. Knocks down a pair. Here's Barea. The deficit is 6. To Hardaway. Oh, mistake there as the pass stolen by the Knicks.
You know, Ed, sometimes you're just more ready to play than your opponent. The intensity and the effort is off the charts.
Kevin Knox to Dennis Smith Jr. Has a chance. The shot missed by Smith. Here's Barea. Down 6. A drive to the basket, but the shot rattles in and out. Smith into the front court. Looking to make something happen. Cashes in for 2. Allen Key from three-quarters court. There's the buzzer. 3 quarters complete. The Knicks have the lead. The Knicks to inbound here to start the 4th quarter. They had the lead coming out of halftime. They were able to extend that lead in the 3rd quarter.
A lot of fans and players get consumed with the big plays, but the coaches love seeing their teams continuing to do the little things. That's how you increase the lead.
Here's Barea. His club staring up at an 8-point deficit. To Lee. Here comes the screen. Lee to Porzingis. Mitchell Robinson pins it.
You know, sometimes basketball can become a very beautiful thing to watch. During the regular season, things can get difficult. Energy can be low. The passion at times can even be lower because players are tired. They're fatigued. But today, it's all been good. They're putting in an absolute show with killer efficiency and tremendous effort and intensity.
Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Great defense, forcing the miss.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
Doncic. Down to 5. Down to 4 to shoot. Has a look. Barea shot. No good. Smith now into the front court. It's an 8-point lead. To Julius Randle. Kevin Knox. Tough-looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
As my mother would say to the defender, A for effort, F for results.
Here comes the screen. To Luka Doncic. Draws the foul. And Porzingis will 2.
Aggressive play there, but you can't fault the defender for being up in the shooter. You need to contest shots, each and every one of them.
And hits the first free throw. Goes 2 for 2. New York in control of the basketball. Smith. Probing the defense. Here comes the screen. Short jumper won't go down. Nice touch around the basket with the tip.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
Doncic to Lee. Five on the shot clock for the Mavs. Porzingis for 2. Not that time. To Dennis Smith Jr. Courtney Lee with a piece. Out of bounds. Last touch by Courtney Lee. Some lineup changes now for both clubs.
Number 41, Dirk Nowitzki.
To Dennis Smith Jr. Knicks with 4 to shoot. Dennis Smith Jr. can't get the bounce. To Lee. Nowitzki to Lee. Dallas with 4 to shoot. To Nowitzki. From long range. That no good, off the mark. Possession lies with New York. Porzingis to Nowitzki.
Oh, you got the screen right, screen right, screen right.
They've slowed down the pace. Now 3 on the shot clock. Porzingis. Kristaps Porzingis. He's going to get 3 shots here. He's perfect from the line so far. First try, no good. That one won't go. One more to come.
For New York, number 9. Stepping in for the Dallas Mavericks, number 13.
Unfortunate. Missed all 3 at the line. Smith with it up top. His team leads it by 10. You've got to get that one to go. Kristaps knocked away. It's getting dangerous down there.
Ed, I hated getting my shot blocked like that, but I did like getting the ball right back.
Randall. New York with 4 to shoot. Rebound for Porzingis. Brunson to Porzingis. KP, Kristaps Porzingis. It's been a quiet night. Only 3 attempts, but he makes that one stick.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
It's a victory for the Knicks as they get a good win on the road. For Jay Williams and all our crew, I'm Ed Cohen saying so long for now. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
Taylor Rose here, and I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Knicks were solid in today's victory, and the defensive intensity made all of the difference. They were committed to staying aggressive, forcing turnovers, and being disruptive on their way to victory. The Mavericks didn't get the victory they wanted here today. I'm sure they can't help but feel frustrated with the result, but they can't let that feeling linger. Sooner than later, they need to start thinking about the next matchup. Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Dallas Mavericks.
Game track. Points in the paint.
The Dallas Mavericks lost this game on the scoreboard, obviously, but they really lost this game by not being physical enough. Again and again, they allowed the ball to get inside, and once it was there, it was getting scored. A lot. Their interior defense struggled most in the opening quarters.
Player of the game.
Robinson made it his mission to destroy all kinds of shots. Well, mission accomplished.
Who was cold?
This isn't the segment you want to be in, of course, but even the best players find their way into this part of the show. Here are the top plays from the game.
Number 2.
number 1.
Here's what's coming up for the Dallas Mavericks. This has been a presentation of ESPN on EA Sports. Until next time, I'm Jalen Rose, signing off.
It is NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams. Should be a terrific game here tonight. We're at Talking Stick Resort Arena in downtown Phoenix. Tonight, it's the Phoenix Suns getting set to match up with the Toronto Raptors. The Toronto Raptors control the tap. Jay, how do you even begin to try and describe the whirlwind that is the Toronto Raptors?
Well, you start with the positive. Last year was the first time in franchise history they were the #1 seed in the Eastern Conference. And here we are, this team still having a chance to win the Eastern Conference again.
Powell matched up with Kelly Oubre Jr. Lowry into the front court. He'll run the offense. Here comes the screen. Lowry to Powell. Can't connect. Another shot stays out. To Rubio. off the assist.
You normally don't see that, but that's the type of thing that keeps shooters in the league for a long time. Every once in a while, they venture into the paint.
Lowry to Gasol. Knocked loose. That approach, that's what you want to see. Nice save. The Raptors down to 3 on the shot clock. Well done, Kyle Lowry. Missed his first. That one goes.
You see, you can't actually get mesmerized by the ball. You actually have to focus on the dribbler's belly button. I know that may sound cheesy, but trust me, he can't go anywhere without his core.
Give him 2 points. High percentage.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Lowry into the front court. Down just a couple. To Gasol. From long range. And Marc Gasol. Frame to bury the 3.
For average shooters, that's not a great shot. But for a great shooter, that's a good look.
Rubio to Booker. Screen coming. Rubio to Booker. 5 to shoot. Short jumper misses. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Lowry to Powell. And scores.
That's a strong finish. Regardless of contact, finishing strong is key.
Phoenix has the ball to Booker. Here comes the screen. Shot clock, it's coming down to 4. Now down to 3. Rubio, his first effort off the mark. And he's going to the line to shoot.
You never really want to foul a shooter, but if you do, ensure they're going to have a tough time converting. That's good knowledge of personnel.
First free throw is good. And fails to hit them both. Hits the first, misses the second. Fred VanVleet. Down to 5. Down to 4 to shoot. Here's a chance from long range. Jody Meeks is going to get 3 shots here. A career 87% from the line. First one, count it. Knocks down the second free throw.
Number 46, Aaron Baines.
And he hits all 3 free throws. It's Phoenix ball.
Oh, yeah, it's me and you, me and you.
To Booker. Here comes the screen. Booker. Aaron Baines powers it through. Good luck keeping up with that.
Did you see that jump? It was as quick as a pogo stick.
Fred VanVleet. Count the basket. 2 more points in the paint.
The defense is doing such a good job of denying him the ball and really getting in his pocket, but he got that one to go.
Into the front court, it's Booker. They're down 3. Look out, Devin Booker. 3 for 4. Good start.
Old school equals high percentage.
Fred VanVleet to Ibaka. Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Booker with it. Shot clock turned off. They can get within 1 or tie it with a 3. Just inside the arc. At the buzzer. That's it for the first quarter. The Raptors have the lead. Second quarter about to start. Jay, this has felt like a game of horse. It was shot for shot in the opening period.
You know why?
Why?
Because of the versatility. Because this is positionless basketball, which makes it beautiful to watch. Everybody can triple threat, dribble, drive, shoot the 3, do things from long distance. It's a thing of beauty where this game is going.
Screen coming. Booker. He was all over him.
Shooters shoot, period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing what you're doing with that superior confidence.
Lowry to Powell. Trying to cash in. Lowry with a shot that's no good.
I got ball.
Mikal Bridges to Kelly Oubre. Here comes the screen. Deep 2 there, won't go.
You know, Ed, everybody gives so much credit to the guy who contested the shot, but there's no way he's in that position without the communication of the backbone of the defense. When you have a guy back there who can block shots and tells you to apply more pressure, you know you're in a safe place.
Marc Gasol. He's 2 for 2 now.
Woo, did you see that? Eyes to the rim, and the rest was all net.
Suns with the basketball to Booker. Sizing up the defense. Oh, the touch at the rim. Count it.
It's so difficult to block a guy like that with that kind of athleticism and length. Your timing almost has to be perfect, but pretty much there's no stopping him when he's around the rim.
They work it down to Gasol. Using the post to his advantage there and the finish at the rim.
I'm laughing because when you look at Marc Gasol, he's not the fastest big guy in the game. He's not the smoothest, nor is he the best shooter. But you know what he is? He's prepared and he's experienced. That's why he can get you 17 to 18 to 19 points per night or more, and you get a tough low post presence.
Has a chance. Look out. Devin Booker. 4 out of 7.
I don't know what halftime evaluation will be worse, the ankles or the bruised ego.
Now the Raptors going to use a timeout as they'll discuss matters in what's now a 3-point game. We have both squads set to make some moves right now.
Subbing in for the Suns, number 12, Jamal Crawford.
Fred VanVleet to Gasol. Has a look. Well defended. Shot no good. If it was anyone else, they'd be back on the bench for taking that shot. To Rubio.
I got ball. That's me.
Mikal Bridges. Rubio to Crawford. Beyond the arc for 3. That one off the mark. It's no good.
2 minutes left in the second quarter.
Try from the baseline, but it won't go down.
I got something for him.
DeAndre Ayton to Mikal Bridges. to Rubio. He shoots. Oh, off the mark.
Oh, you guarding me? Please give me the ball.
Fred VanVleet to Gasol. Marc Gasol. Terrific shooting. He's 4 for 5.
Hand down, man down. You got to get up and contest the shot.
Phoenix with it. And count the basket.
Attack mode isn't a switch that you can just turn on and off. He needs to do more of that. We need to see him penetrate, get into that lane, and create.
Fred VanVleet to McCaw. To Gasol. Down low. Able to convert inside.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Rubio into the front court. Down 5. Here comes the screen. Crawford, now a steal as the Raptors have it.
That's called game plan execution to perfection. Every possession on the road is critical.
McCaw. Down low Gasol. And the rebound's taken in by Phoenix. Here's Rubio up top. His guys can hold for the final shot. Here comes the screen. Time to shuffle things up.
For Toronto, number 17, Jeremy Lin.
My ball.
Trying to cash in, and he scores. Unguardable, Jay. Deep 3 at the buzzer. Time expires to end the first half. The Raptors in front.
Hello, everyone. I'm Jalen Rose, and this is your EA Sports Halftime Report. The Raptors will start the second half with a decent lead, and these guys have every reason to feel good about how they scored effectively in that opening half. Play. These are the guys getting buckets for the Toronto Raptors. The Suns have dug themselves a bit of a hole after 2 quarters. When you see how many three-pointers they've attempted, it doesn't justify the fact they haven't landed a single one. It's time for them to man up and attack the basket.
Game track. Miss threes. Player of the half.
Marc Gasol did a great job of reading the defense and exploiting the opportunities where he can make the most damage. He's definitely feeling it.
Who was cold?
Ricky Rubio couldn't buy a shot in the first half, even if he had the money. If I was a teammate, I'd be doing my best to remind him he's still got 2 more quarters to change things around. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that happen. Here's our top plays from the first half.
Number 2. Number 1.
with that, I'm sending it back to Ed and Jay to bring you the rest of the game.
Suns control the possession. To Booker. Probing the defense. Has a chance with the step back.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot he wanted.
Lowry with it. His guys lead here. Early stages, third quarter. Gasol to Lowry. No good.
So many teams just try to beat you with their offense. Well, your offense can only take you so far. The one thing that's supposed to travel, whether you're home or away, is your defense. That's your staple.
Across the timeline, it's Lowry. Up 5. Shot from the lane won't go. Into the front court, it's Booker. He'll run the offense. Knocks it down from mid-range.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
Lowry goes to the left side. To Lowry. And he dunks it down for 2. Gotta love the rim rockers.
Gotta be careful, though. Don't hang on the rim too long. You might get a T.
It's Suns ball.
I got him. Here we go.
To Mikal Bridges. Probing the defense. Mikal Bridges. Can't connect. Defense did its job that time. Powell to Lowry. Here comes the screen. Lowry matched up with Booker. Got a piece to knock it away.
Just incredible timing on that swap.
Tough-looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
We're watching the clinic right now. We're watching basketball one-on-one. Whoever this professor is, he needs to get paid top dollar.
Ricky Rubio. Not shaken for the early struggles. Maybe this is a sign of things to come.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Lowry into the front court. Leads 5. They work it down to Gasol. Oh, nice find for the basket.
As my mother would say to the defender, A for effort, F for results.
Here's Rubio into the front court. The margin standing now at 7. To Booker. Here comes the screen. Rubio. Can't connect. To Lowry. To Gasol. Shot from in close, no good. Rubio into the front court. Right now, down 7. Mikal Bridges to Kelly Oubre. Won't go. Lowry into the front court. Looking to make something happen. To Gasol. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
That's lunch pail business right there. Don't worry about the no call. Keep powering through.
Now the Suns coach gonna signal for a timeout as their coach wants to get a word in with his guys here in this third quarter. New blood coming in for both sides. Crawford to Mikal Bridges. To Crawford. Has a look. Not that time. Lowry with it. It's a 9-point lead. To Powell. Ibaka. To Gasol. Down low. A lot of contact on that play. He plays through it and scores.
So many times you can tell if a player is going to finish before he even gets to the rim. Did you see that look on his face? That was a look of a three-point play. You always going in thinking you can get more at the rim.
Quarter 3 at the buzzer. That ends the third quarter. The Raptors enjoying a sizable lead. Raptors ball as we get going here in the fourth. They have clearly been the better side so far. Jay, that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Well, the cardinal rule in the game of sport is whenever you go into the fourth quarter, it's 0-0. You have to play the game with the scoreboard saying 0-0. And if you can win that game by double digits, then you've done your job in the fourth.
Short jumper won't fall.
The contest was good, but you being a nuisance was great. Continue to be that gnat that no matter how many times you swing at it, it never goes away.
Oh, he missed a short one there. Meeks matched up with Kelly Oubre Jr. Jeremy Lin. Better late than never. That was his first shot, and it goes down.
Strong finish. That's what you need, regardless of contact, focusing on the rim.
Crawford to Kelly Oubre.
Pick coming left.
Screen coming.
Hey, you got the screen right.
Trying to cash in. Raptors have the rebound.
Defense, let's go.
Just not going down.
I'm not sure that the contest on the shot contributed to the miss, but what it might have done is seep into the confidence of the shooter that the next time he might decide to try to drive to the rim instead of settling for a jumper.
Crawford. Can't get past the defender, and he'll head to the line.
Smart play to rip through the extended arm of the defender. That will get you to the free throw line every time.
DeAndre Ayton. Couple of free throws on the way. Shooting 50%. Some yes, some no in this contest. First one goes down. Able to convert on both free throws. It's the Raptors with the basketball. Fred VanVleet to Jeremy Lin. Oh, the Suns come up with the steal.
Tonight, it may not cost you, but in a playoff game, it will.
To Crawford. Missed it. Almost a foul. They let it go. Fred VanVleet to Gasol. Slams it down.
I know there's that old saying that says one man can't beat five, but we're watching one man carry four other players. His back has to be hurting. Another big-time finish.
Back was to the basket. 5 seconds. Both teams tweaking their lineups. Here come some changes. Fred VanVleet, down low Gasol. Ref has the call. 5 seconds. His back was to the basket. Ball's going the other way. Booker against a Kentucky product. To Rubio.
Hey, watch this screen left.
Mikal Bridges to Rubio.
Right.
The Suns with 4 to shoot.
Back up. Hand up.
Rubio. And the reward, a couple of shots at the line.
Aggressive play there, but you can't fault the defender for being up in the shooter. You need to contest shots, each and every one of them.
Knocks down the first. That one won't go. One more to come. Lynn with it. It's an 11-point game.
Don't let him split.
Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Ball.
Here we go. My ball.
Booker. Nothing going here on that drive. He was smothered and still gets it to go down.
Woo! Did you see that? Eyes to the rim, and the rest was all net.
Toronto with the basketball. Fred VanVleet. Perfect feed to set up the basket.
Bodies bouncing all around on that layup with the offense winning that battle. But if the defense keeps up that kind of pressure, good things are bound to happen.
Here comes the screen.
Big screen right there. Big screen.
To Booker. Drive to the basket, but the shot won't go. Now ready to shoot at the line.
I don't know about that one, Ed. I always thought your hand was part of the ball.
That's his second personal foul.
Ricky Rubio. He's got 2 shots coming, shooting 66% in this contest. And hits the first free throw. Good free throw shooting. Knocks down a pair.
Oh, yeah. Get your money, man.
Calls out of bounds. Last touch by Marc Gasol. Crawford. To Booker. Mikal Bridges to Rubio.
Left.
5 on the shot clock for Phoenix. Devin Booker. Well defended.
And look, sometimes you don't have it going every single night. Maybe utilize yourself as a decoy and get some teammates involved with your passing.
Lowry picked up by Booker. Down to 5 on the 24. Pascal Siakam. Lowry. Well done, Kyle Lowry. He has struggled just a little bit. 2 for 5.
It's easy to get lost in the chaos of the game down the stretch, but great awareness by the shooter to get those toes right behind the three-point line.
It's the Raptors with the victory as they win this one handily. For Jay Williams and all our crew, I'm Ed Cohen saying so long for now. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
here, and I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Raptors were simply amazing in this contest. The scoring display they put on is going to be hard to forget. It's hard to imagine anyone doesn't come away impressed with how effectively they score their points. Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Toronto Raptors. The Suns lost this game long before the final buzzer. And every team in this league loses games. You just don't want to lose them like this. I can already see a players-only meeting in their future. Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Phoenix Suns.
Game trap. Field goals. Player of the game.
Marc Gasol gets the award for the most obvious reason, and that's his scoring output. He couldn't be stopped, and it was incredible to watch.
Who was cold?
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete, but even the best players have their off nights. Today was just one of those days for this guy. Here are the top 3 plays from the game.
Number 2. Number 1.
Here's a look at the upcoming games to the Phoenix Suns. On behalf of Ed Cohen and Jay Williams, this is Jalen Rose signing off.
It's NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams. Should be a terrific game here tonight. From Spectrum Center in Uptown Charlotte, tonight, the Charlotte Hornets taking on the Miami Heat. Miami begins the game with the basketball. Jay, sometimes it's not just the Heat that does opponents in Miami.
I've been a victim to this multiple times when we have played the Heat, and I think other franchises from cold cities have been the same. There's a reason why the Miami Heat have such an advantage down here on South Beach. You catch them on an off night, it's rare that opposing teams are ready to play.
Kelly Olynyk at the line for a chance at a three-point play. Shoots it at 75% for his career. Free throw's good. A three-point play. And with that, they go up by 3. Hornets right now in possession. To Rozier. Reset here. Let's see what they do. Short jumper won't go down. Dragic into the front court. Up by 3. To Butler. They'll get it down to Leonard. Able to convert inside.
There you go. Finally, shoot your shot.
Across the timeline, it's Rozier. He'll run the offense. The Hornets with 4 to shoot. Knocks it down on the step back. That was not easy.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Miami's got it. Dragic to Butler. Has a look. With the fadeaway. Burns him for the basket. We talk so much about who are the MVP candidates, but there are other guys who are so valuable to their teams, and Jimmy Butler at the forefront of that list.
I have a phrase that I use when I describe players like Jimmy Butler. It's called most valuable mentality. There are certain players that approach the game with a certain mindset every single day that they will do anything possible to win the ball game. He plays with his heart and soul every single possession and every night, and he will leave it on the court if that means he can win the ball game.
To Butler. Jimmy Butler, 2 for 2. That's what you want.
It looks like he's using his ball handling to feel the game out. I know it looks like he's just playing around out there trying to get the fans going. That is true, but he's also finding his rhythm.
Batum. Here comes the screen. Monk guarded by Myers Leonard. The screen sets him up for 2.
There you go. I like seeing his scoring coming from unlikely sources.
Dragic with the basketball. Leads 3. To Butler. Short jumper won't fall. To Rozier. Wide open look won't go.
And as a shooter, this is when you start to second guess your shot. You've had 3 wide open shots that you just can't put through the net, but still, keep hunting your shot.
Screen coming. Dragic. Deep left corner. Jimmy Butler, 3 for 3. That's a perfect start.
You see, you can't actually get mesmerized by the ball. You actually have to focus on the dribbler's belly button. I know that may sound cheesy, but trust me, he can't go anywhere without his core.
Some lineup changes now for both clubs.
Into the game for the Miami Heat, number 13, Bam Adebayo.
Down low to Williams. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down.
I was expecting the dish there, but way to fake that one and lay that one in.
Butler to bring it up. Looking to make something happen. From the painted area, won't go down.
And physicality is your friend. Don't let these guys get any easy ones down low. Make them look at the refs, wondering where the foul was every time.
Working hard on the glass. He's going to the free throw line to shoot.
It's still early, so no real impact on that call. But you know that they're going to call this one tight, so you might want to keep your hands out of his pocket.
Marvin Williams, a couple of free throws on the way. For his career, 80% at the line. Misses the first. Second one's good. Splits the pair. It's the Heat with the possession. Dragic to Butler. Trying to cash in. Jimmy Butler looking good. 4 for 5.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Rozier into the front court. They can get a 2 for 1 if they play this right. To Miles Bridges. Down low to Williams. Scores from the post.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Butler into the front court. Shot clock turned off as they get a chance to build their lead. Hornets snare the rebound. Deep three at the buzzer. That'll do it for the first quarter with the Heat in front. Jay, in the first quarter, if you own shares of stock in the offenses, you'd make a lot of easy money. There was no defense to start this one.
Well, the offense is hitting on all cylinders. Great ball movement, great shooting, great passing. But my goodness, has the defense been horrific. Can we do something about that, please, in the second quarter?
Now ready to shoot at the line.
That's actually not a bad move at all. You're applying more pressure on him by sending him to the line.
Billy Hernan-Gomez at the line for 2 shots. For his career, 69% at the line. First one goes down. No good on the second. It's a 1 of 2 trip. Dragic with it. It's a 1-point game, 13-12. To Butler. Nothing going here on that drive. Butler to Dragic. 5 to shoot. Has a chance. Goran Dragic. He's finally on the board. Makes his first shot.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. the mark. Nothing going here on that drive. Screen coming. Butler doesn't get the bounce.
Ball.
Off the assist.
I'm not sure that wasn't an offensive foul, but take it when you can get it.
Dragic into the front court. His team up by 1. Fires the 3. Off the iron. No good. Miles Bridges. Dragic with the basketball. Leads 1. To Butler. Here comes the screen. Jimmy Butler with that shot. He's 5 for 8.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
Now a timeout coming here from the Hornets coach as they'll discuss matters in what's now a 3-point game. Both coaches hitting the reset button. Fresh legs coming onto the floor. Rozier. And he buries it. Jay upping the ante from beyond the arc.
And in today's game, you have to make shots like that. Nice work draining it from deep.
To Butler. Dragic. Goran Dragic. He is shooting well. He's made 2/3 of his shots.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here because that was not an easy look.
I got him. Let's go.
To Nick Batum. Here comes the screen. Batum guarded by Myers Leonard. A drive through the paint, but his shot misses. Grabs his own miss and scores. Good concentration.
There are certain guys in this league that should be put on alert status 24/7 because either they're posterizing you or that attempt can still be a poster.
No good to Butler. Down low. Missed a wide open look. To Batum. Here comes the screen. Batum curling inside. Count the basket. 2 more points in the paint.
Some players are just built to absorb the contact. He pretty much dusted that defender off like that was a bug at the park.
Dragic. It's a big finish. Jay, I'm surprised he had a chance to wrap him up.
Well, you're not the only one surprised. This guy is not a good free throw shooter. You never let him have an easy bucket. If anything, make him earn it at the charity stripe.
To Nick Batum. A lot of contact on that play. He plays through it and scores.
Look, there was barely any contact on that last play. I agree with the ref's no call. Let him play.
Dragic to Butler. Shot from the lane won't go. Nothing going here on that drive. Rozier. Yes! three-pointer is good.
Well, that change is inevitable. And one of the things that continues to fascinate me about this game, usually when you see a good three-point shooting team, their shoulders are square to the basket. That's no longer the case in today's game. These guys are off balance, they're moving different ways, yet they still have extreme shot-making ability.
Time expires to end the first half. The Hornets have the lead.
Thanks, Ed. Let's get right into the action here. The Hornets will start the second half with a decent lead. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. Have a look at the leading scorers. For the Charlotte Hornets, the Heat would rather be on the opposite end of the scoreboard. Of course, they still have 2 quarters to turn things around, but it won't happen without making some adjustments. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Miami Heat.
Game track. Assists. Player of the half.
Terry Rozier has the defense figured out, and his shots are falling for him. That's a lethal combination that will be hard to overcome. Here are the top plays from the opening half.
Number 2. Number 1.
All right, back to the second half. I'll see you after the game.
Rozier with it. Up 5.
I got ball. Match up.
To Batum. Lets it fly from beyond the arc, and he's fouled. Good play by the shooter.
You know what? That's an even better play by the defender. I like the foul there. Send a message. Nothing easy.
He's going to have to earn it now. First try, no good. Second one's no good. One more coming. For 3 from the line. Wow. Dragic with it. The deficit now up to 5. Nothing going here on that drive. Dragic to Butler. Shot clock for the Heat down to 3 to Butler. Off the mark. He loves the tough shots, but that one may be too tough. Charlotte with the basketball. Off the step back.
I don't know what the point of you having a scouting report is if you don't utilize it. You're allowing him to get to positions on the floor where you know he feels most comfortable. Make it a challenge for him by making him do something uncomfortable.
Nothing going here on that drive. Here comes the screen, and he'll head to the line.
You got to know your personnel. That's not someone you want to send to the line for a free 2.
Team foul number 1.
Dion Waiters. He's got 2 shots coming. A career 70% free throw shooter. Knocks down the first. Two for two on that trip. Across the timeline, it's Rozier. Leads 5. Down low to Williams. Short jumper off the mark. He'd have the basketball.
Defense, let's go.
Nothing going here on that drive. Here comes the screen. Take stock of the floor. Charlotte has the board. Rozier into the front court. He'll run the offense. Has a look. The jumper's off the mark.
See, when good shooters catch, they just shoot. When bad shooters catch, they become hesitant, reluctant. That's the first sign of a guy that doesn't have confidence.
And scores.
Great job using that shoulder to create contact with the defender without hesitation.
Rozier with it. Up by 3. Screen coming. Kid Gilchrist sizing up Leonard. To Rozier. No good. Butler to bring it up. Looking to make something happen. To Waiters.
Screen come.
Butler. To Waiters. Dragic. Man, he's shifty. Tough defensive assignment. Goran Dragic with the answer.
Not everybody possesses this power, but wow, what court awareness.
Now a timeout from the Hornets coach, as their coach wants to get a word in with his guys here in this third quarter. New blood coming in for both sides. To Rozier. To Nick Batum. Trying to cash in. And it's Leonard there to clear the rebound. Dragic into the front court. Tie game, third quarter. From the painted area, won't go down. It was right there. To Dragic. Five to shoot for Miami. Not that time. Across the timeline, it's Rozier. Game's all tied in the final minute here in the third. Here comes the screen. To Rozier. Lets it fly from long range. Marvin Williams. He's going to get 3 shots here. Shooting 50%. Some yes, some no in this contest. Oops. He missed the first one. Missed the middle one. One more coming.
Substitutions.
Unfortunate. Missed all 3 at the line. Dragic with the basketball. Our score all even in this third quarter. Scores from the post.
Old school equals high percentage.
Hornets at the controls of this one. Gets a shot up off the mark. Third quarter comes to an end. The Heat with the lead. So the Heat will have it to start this fourth and final quarter. We thought based on this matchup, this could be a one-sided affair. But, oh, Jay, this has been a tight contest.
Yeah, they got the lead, but they've really had to work for it. And sometimes when you think you're going to have an off night and win the game by 20, that's when you find yourself in this league in those dogfights.
Rozier into the front court. His group now down 2. Here comes the screen. Monk against Leonard. That's what you like to see off the pick and roll. Nice, easy basket.
The defense should have picked up on that action. That's going to cost them.
Miami with the basketball.
Right.
Dragic to Butler. For 3. Off the mark. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Rozier with it. His guys find themselves trailing by a bucket. Here comes the screen. To Rozier. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
Because in certain players' mind, it doesn't matter if they're amongst the trees or not. They're always going to be the giant in the paint.
To Butler. Here comes the screen. Short jumper misses. To Rozier. Down to 5 on the 24. From long range. And knocks it down. And, Jay, the system produces once again.
Well, the defense has been good, but the shot-making ability has been better. And sometimes for NBA players at this level, the more you're in their face, the more it helps them center their focus on the target, which is making the shot. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it's a real thing.
Looks like both teams are making substitutions.
Number 13, stepping in for Charlotte.
Dragic. To Butler. Has a chance. And 2 points to the board.
Look at that, calm under pressure. You see a lot of guys rush those. Nice extra move there.
Couldn't keep it in. Out off Marvin Williams. Dion Waiters. Small sample size, but making the most of it. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, don't see the read, be the read.
Hornets have the basketball. It goes down.
Contact on a drive can be a beautiful thing. Making those tough shots can really help you build a mental advantage over your defender.
Butler into the front court. His guys now trailing by a point. To Waiters. Jimmy Butler for 2. Can't connect. He'd get control. Oh, the touch at the rim. Count it.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays, no one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
To Miles Bridges. To Rozier. To Batum. Has a look. Nikola Batum. He's now 4 for 6.
Sometimes when the players find that flow, nobody else needs to touch the ball. He's in the zone by himself.
To Waiters. Dragic to Butler. Down to 5 on the 24. Butler. That's rebounded by the Hornets. To Rozier. Deep two there, won't go. To Dragic. Offensive board.
Oh, he sent that one to the third row.
He was locked in. That was impressive. Butler. And he knocks it down. Jay, nice look right there. Now the Hornets take the timeout. They trail by 1. Who's it going to be as they get ready for the final shot? We have both squads set to make some moves right now. For the win. At the buzzer. It's good. It's good. A fantastic finish. They've won it in the final seconds.
Here, and I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Charlotte Hornets won in dramatic fashion, ending today's matchup with an incredible buzzer beater. You can see it again right here. You'll definitely be seeing this one on SportsCenter. The Hornets relied on these guys today. The Heat must be devastated after such a close loss. The way they shot the ball was outstanding. But even still, it wasn't enough to get the result they wanted. More often than not, you're going to win games when you shoot the ball as well as they did here today.
Game track. 3-point shooting.
Each of these teams were solid with their long-range shooting. So by extension, they were pretty poor with their perimeter defense. Closing out on shooters must always happen, whether you're tired or not.
Player of the game.
Terry Rozier gets rewarded for the way he provided his teammates with plenty of easy baskets. His assist total is certainly indicative of his clever playmaking. Here are the top 3 plays from the game.
Number 2. one.
This is what the future holds for the Charlotte Hornets. This has been a presentation of ESPN on EA Sports. Until next time, I'm Jalen Rose, signing off.
It's NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams for what should be a terrific matchup here tonight. We're at Moda Center in downtown Portland, Oregon. Tonight, it's the Portland Trail Blazers getting set to match up with the Los Angeles Lakers. The Blazers secure the opening tip, and we're underway in Portland. To McCollum. Jay, how does Portland bounce back from the disappointment losing in 4 to New Orleans last year?
Well, you need your stars to shine the brightest in the biggest moments, and we did not see that from their 2 stars in that first-round series against the Pelicans. So these 2 stars need to be great and great all the time.
Lakers at the controls right now. James to Cousins. And the basket good at the rim.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
To Whiteside. Anthony to Ken Bazemore. Portland down to 4 to shoot. Lillard, his first effort off the mark. Here's Rondo with it. Looking to make something happen. Hassan Whiteside swats it.
Ed, that's like work for a guy with his ability.
Davis. Driving is Lillard, but his shot won't fall.
It's easy for the offense to get agitated when you keep turning around and the defense is right there in your face. The jawing is only going to escalate.
DeMarcus Cousins, 2 for 3 now here in the first.
Old school equals high percentage.
Lillard. And Davis there to grab the rebound. To James. Shot from the lane won't go. McCollum with the basketball. Down 2. Lakers ball. Danny Green against the Lehigh product. To Cousins. And throws it down. He took it out on the rim that time.
Oh, there's no better feeling than after throwing that one down, hanging on the rim a little bit, looking at your opponent beneath you, making him recognize that's where you'll be the entire ball game.
McCollum in a matchup with Boogie. To Whiteside. And a throwdown.
Oh, man, did you see that swiftness? He dunked that thing like a tennis ball.
It looked like that in his hand. Across the timeline comes James. 2-point advantage. Stuffs it down with authority. Jay, this is getting scary fast.
If you're the defense, you have to deny him the ball. Maybe throw a box and one. Maybe throw a zone. Maybe even throw the kitchen sink because he's putting on a show in the first quarter.
Nothing going here on that drive. Good defense by the Lakers. They come away with the steal. Count the basket at the rim.
And attention to detail is everything for a professional scorer like that. Actually getting it done the hard way there.
McCollum into the front court. 10-4 is the score. Anthony against Cousins. The pass taken away by the Lakers. Now a step back. We'll get a stoppage here. Timeout Portland as they'll go over some tactics now in this first quarter of play.
We're still accepting nominations for our community's Teacher of the Year. The winner will receive courtside seats and a halftime presentation in his or her.
Mixing things up. Hockey line substitutions. Both teams making changes.
Substitutions.
Lillard guarded by Cook.
Into the game for LA, number 0, Kyle Kuzma.
to Rodney Hood. Lillard to Rodney Hood. That's no good.
I love when I see a good contest. You're crowding the player's landing space, which naturally makes him worrisome about turning an ankle on that landing.
To Cousins. DeMarcus Cousins. He's now 5 for 6.
That's a good run right here to end the first quarter to open up that lead. If you're the coach of this team, you have to like the effort your guys are giving.
To Rodney Hood. Here comes the screen. Hood to Lillard. The Blazers with 4 in the shot clock. Lillard. Tough shot. Well defended.
And look, sometimes you don't have it going every single night. Maybe utilize yourself as a decoy and get some teammates involved with your passing.
That'll do it for the first quarter. The Lakers have the lead. Ed Cohen, Jay Williams with you as we get things started here in the second quarter. Cook to bring it into the front court. Lead stands at 10. To Cousins. Danny Green to Howard. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Can't connect. To Rodney Hood. Here comes the screen. It goes down. Oh, he's feeling good. Maybe too good.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot he wanted.
Screen coming. Quinn Cook sizing up Nurkic. The screen sets him up for 2.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
It's Portland ball. To Rodney Hood. Here comes the screen. Portland has 4 to shoot. Hood. Lets it fly from long range. Great defense, forcing the miss.
Just because you're an elite shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot the ball every possession. Maybe give a head fake, crack into the defender, get to the free throw line, see the ball go in the hole.
Hood. Here comes the screen. To Nurkic. Nurkic rocking the rim.
It's that easy, Ed. You never want to leave any doubt when attacking the rim.
It's Cook with the basketball. It's an 8-point lead. To Howard. Kuzma defended by Tolliver. To Howard. What a finish. That has to feel deflating for the other side.
They've really came out and made a statement so far in this first half. Another powerful dunk, but another easy dunk. When are we going to see some defense?
Changes coming from both sides right now. To Anthony. Deep 2 there, won't go. To Cousins. Here comes the screen. LeBron James against Tolliver. To the rim, lays it up and in. Jay, what makes LeBron so special on the offensive end?
Well, first and foremost, look at that frame. 6'9", 265 pounds with the agilities of a guard. He can blow by you. If he dips that shoulder, there's no way. There is nobody in the NBA that can guard that man one-on-one.
To Cousins. Jay, the Lakers, not just a great franchise, but they are a brand in the NBA. With LeBron James, what do you make of Laker fans accepting him maybe now or down the road as one of their own?
They better accept him now. I agree wholeheartedly with Jeannie Buss. Laker fans, if they're not happy about LeBron James, he is a Laker, and this is one of the most loyal fan bases we have, not just in this country, but in the entire world. The most Twitter followers of all the teams in the NBA.
Here comes the screen. Anthony sizing up Cousins. To Ken Bazemore. Oh, Yusuf Nurkic. He's 2 for 2 now.
Man, that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
To Davis. Scores from the post. Now the Blazers will use a timeout as they'll take a moment to go over things here in the second quarter. The opposing coach is going to counter, make some changes of his own. McCollum to Anthony. To McCollum. Lillard for 2. And a putback slam. Jay, you know the deal. Keep the touches coming inside.
As long as that defense continues to give you high percentage shots, you better take that every time.
From the painted area, won't go down. From 18 feet, at the buzzer, knocks it down, off the step back. Late heave to beat the buzzer. That's the end of the quarter, with the Lakers in command.
Thanks, Ed. The Lakers entered the locker room at halftime with a significant lead. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. These are the guys getting buckets for the Los Angeles Lakers. The Trailblazers have yet to appear after one half of basketball. There isn't enough time to get into all of their problems, but I'll tell you this, they need to try to get better. These are the guys getting buckets for the Portland Trailblazers.
Game track. Field goals.
The Portland Trailblazers definitely wouldn't mind having their opponent's field goal percentage. Unlike them, it's been 4 shots and poor effort. It was not a great half. Most of their bricks were laid in the opening quarter.
Player of the half.
Boogie Cousins has the defense figured out, and his shots are falling for him. That's a lethal combination that will be hard to overcome.
Who was cold?
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete, but even the best players have off nights. Today has just been one of those nights for this guy. We handpicked them for you. Here are the top plays.
Number 2. Number 1.
And with that, I'm sending it back to Ed and Jay to bring you the rest of the game.
Jay, Magic and Kobe each won 5 titles. How are you going to judge LeBron James' legacy in L.A.?
LeBron James wins 1 championship in L.A. That means he will set himself apart. He will have won 4 championships in 3 different cities. Now, that is polarizing for some fans. That still does not take away from the overall greatness and the legacy of LeBron James.
Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
You know, Ed, I'm down with guys having 35, 40, maybe 50 points in the game. But the one thing you look for in the defensive end, when there's a huddle after a guy has dropped multiple buckets on you in a row, and everybody's quiet, nobody stands up and says, yo, I got him, I'm going to stop him, you're in a worrisome place for your team.
To Cousins. Trying to cash in with the fadeaway. Burns him for the basket.
Hey, one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy. Now it's time for you to go even harder on the defensive end.
And the Lakers clear. A shot, no good by Green. Lillard to McCollum.
Hey, double screen.
Lillard to McCollum. Dame rises, add 2 points to the board.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Rondo with the basketball. His team leads it by 10. Cousins. To James. Driving right to the basket. LeBron James. Consistent effort. He's at 50%.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Lillard to McCollum. To Ken Bazemore. Lillard. And 2 more points. The defense had him, but the good shooters find a way.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
LeBron into the front court. Looking to make something happen. Nothing going here on that drive. Doesn't have the touch. No good. Bazemore defended by Cousins. Lillard to Whiteside. Turns and slams it down. Jay, let's see if that's a sign for him.
Well, he's been pretty much non-existent the first 3 quarters, but when you have a play like that, that can get the juices going, and that can help you with your offensive rhythm.
LeBron James, 3 for 6 now.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here, because that was not an easy look.
Portland has the ball. Screen coming. Portland down to 4 to shoot. It's Lillard for 2. Shot by Lillard, no good. Into the front court comes Rondo. He'll run the offense. To James. Able to convert inside.
Ed, I'm telling you right now, that is the move of an assassin.
We'll get a stoppage here. Timeout Portland as their coaching staff wants to talk things over here in this third quarter. Some lineup changes now for both clubs. Lillard guarded by Cook. Shot from the lane.
Oh, he sent that one to the third row.
He was locked in. That was impressive.
It's easy for the offense to get agitated when you keep turning around and the defense is right there in your face. The jawing is only going to escalate.
LeBron James. With that shot, he's 5 for 8.
This offseason, I heard so many voices, even that of the great Shaquille O'Neal, talking about how LBJ needed to submit his own legacy. Well, for LeBron, it's not about chasing external accolades. It's about hunting your own legacy, and that's to be the greatest of all time.
Cook to bring it into the front court. His guys leading by 14. Here comes the screen. And count the basket inside.
Bread and butter, and there are few that can do it better off the screen.
Lillard against Markieff Morris. Jumper's good. That misses with a second to go. Third quarter comes to an end. So far, it's been all Lakers. It's the Blazers with the basketball as we start the fourth quarter. And not a whole lot you could do in this situation other than give it your best shot.
And players don't like to hear this, Ed, but the reality of the matter is this is a character-building opportunity. Yes, you may lose this game, but that does not mean that you do not fight each and every possession.
Rondo into the front court. They lead it by 14. C.J. McCollum snatching it out of the air. Rondo, defended by Yusuf Nurkic. He cruises in for two. Too easy.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
Anthony gets it in the right corner. To Anthony. Here comes the screen. Anthony, defended by Markieff Morris. Had a good look there, but it's no good. Nice follow-up on the dunk there.
And when you get your prescription, you take your medicine and you call it a day.
To James. Drive on the baseline, but his shot stays out.
And one of the most underrated things in this game is quick lateral speed. Good job by utilizing that speed and taking away the lane.
To McCollum. Has a look. He buries it off the step back.
Woo, did you see that? Eyes to the rim, and the rest was all net.
Here's Rondo with it. The lead is 12. To James. Here comes the screen. LeBron sizing up Nurkic. Yusuf Nurkic with the block. Out of bounds the call. Last touch by Yusuf Nurkic. Looks like both teams are making substitutions. Davis. No good. Anthony to McCollum. Here comes the screen.
Ooh, I've been waiting for this matchup.
Whiteside in a matchup with Quinn Cook. The Blazers with 4 in the shot clock to Ken Bazemore. Going to launch beyond the arc and knocks it down. And Jay, the system produces once again.
And in today's game, you have to make shots like that. Nice work draining it from deep.
And he's fouled. Davis going to the line for 2.
Love the fact that the shooter created contact on the upward motion to shoot the basketball. Big time play.
Anthony Davis, couple of free throws on the way. For his career, 79% at the line. First free throw is good. And he makes them both. Portland's got it. McCollum to Ken Bazemore. Anthony to McCollum. From long range, smothering D.
And look, sometimes you don't have it going every single night. Maybe utilize yourself as a decoy and get some teammates involved with your passing.
To James. Yusuf Nurkic, huge block.
Just incredible timing in that slot.
It's Cousins with the rebound.
The game is won in the details. The team who has the most attention to the minutia is a team that wins the ball game. And from the beginning of this game, this team has been mentally engaged. I know the season's a long year, but when you come mentally engaged and you have attention to detail, whew, that's a scary thing to watch.
Carmelo Anthony sends it away. Trailblazers with the basketball.
This game is all about playing mind tricks on people. The offense is more worried about getting their shot blocked than they are about actually making the shot.
Now the Lakers going to use a timeout. That's their first of the final 3 minutes. That leaves them with 1 remaining. Both coaches dipping into their reserves. Changes coming onto the floor.
Into the game for Portland, number 0, Damian Lillard. 1 minute remaining in
James to Davis. And he's fouled. Very close. Free throws coming up.
Smart play to rip through the extended arm of the defender. That will get you to the free throw line every time.
Anthony Davis at the line for 2 shots. Hasn't missed yet. And he connects on the first free throw. Good free throw shooting. Knocks down a pair. To Anthony.
Pick up, match up.
To Lillard.
Hey, watch this screen left. Can't guard you, you got a mismatch. You got a mismatch.
Portland has 4 to shoot. for three. Damian Lillard, not much more the defense could have done. It's a contested three.
As a defender, you should take it personally when a contested three goes in. That's good defense, but it's not good enough.
Now here's an intentional foul. So free throws coming up in what is an 8-point ball game.
Good foul right there. You want to stop the clock.
Can't connect on the first free throw. Second one goes. It's a 1-of-2 trip. Now the Blazers will use a timeout. They're down big in this fourth quarter, and a chance here to empty their bench.
Tickets for the next home game are still available at the box office. Buy one or more tickets before the end of today's game, and you'll receive an exclusive discount.
McCollum. C.J. McCollum. Small sample size, but making the most of it. He's 1 for 2.
It's easy to get lost in the chaos of the game down the stretch, but great awareness by the shooter to get those toes right behind the three-point line.
And here's the foul. Right now, it's a 2-possession game, so if he hits 1 or 2 of these, it could be all she wrote.
Okay, now look over to the sideline and see what the staff is trying to draw up on the next play. That's good clock management thus far.
Able to convert on both free throws. We'll get a stoppage here. Timeout Portland. It's their second and final one of the last 3 minutes. They cannot stop the clock again.
Donation boxes located around the concourse. We're accepting non-perishable food items for the homeless in our community. Our thanks go to those who have already participated in this community event.
Damian Lillard. And he buries it.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
And here's the foul. Right now it's a 2-possession game, so if he hits 1 or 2 of these, it could be all she wrote.
Too close to call right now. We're in clock management mode. That was a good play.
Knocks down the first.
Yes, sir. Coming right back to you.
And gets both to drop at the line.
I got this plan. Let's go.
Short jumper off the mark. The Lakers get the victory as they get a good win on the road. For Jay Williams and all our crew, I'm Ed Cohen saying so long for now. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
Here, and I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Lakers put one in the win column with a solid performance. And some people may disagree, but I think their ball movement was the biggest key to their victory. Still, I think we'd all agree that they made the defense look slow and confused throughout this matchup. Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Los Angeles Lakers. The Trailblazers didn't lose big, but it wasn't exactly close either. I'm sure they can't help but feel frustrated with the result, but they can't let that feeling linger. Sooner than later, they need to start thinking about the next matchup.
Game track. Points in the paint.
Blazers were simply unable to avoid being soft on defense when the ball went inside the paint. Why they couldn't rotate properly, I don't know. They simply got outworked in this matchup.
Player of the game.
LeBron James could not have been more impressive in this game. The way he scored the basketball looked like he was playing with kids in high school. We got our top 3 plays for you. Check them out.
Number 2. Number 1.
Here are the upcoming games for the Portland Trail Blazers. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose, and it's been our pleasure to present you with some NBA basketball.
inside Oracle Arena in Oakland. I'm Ed Cohen with Jay Williams. And Jay, in recent years, no doubt, this has been the NBA's epicenter.
I'll take it one level above you, baby. How about this team has redefined the offense in the NBA, leading the league with record-setting three-point shots made.
Join us to watch some of the greatest players on the planet, and they're ready to go. The New Orleans Pelicans control the tap. Ball to Holiday. Nothing going here on that drive. Holiday to Ball. New Orleans down to 4 on the shot clock. Holiday. And he's going to the free throw line.
Hey, look, sometimes you need to feel out your opponent. Let them know you're there. I'm okay with that early foul.
Misses the first. Knocks down the second after missing the first. Curry into the front court. They trail by 1. To Thompson. Here comes the screen. Shot clock coming down to 4. Down to 3. And scores.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
To Favors. Shot by Lonzo there, no good. Nothing going here on that drive. Thompson to Curry. To Thompson. Shot from the lane won't go. Ball into the front court. Down a point. To Favors. The pass set it all up.
As my mother would say to the defender, A for effort, F for results.
Curry has it. To Thompson. Curry. It's no good. Great defense.
The most important thing a shooter can do is continue to shoot. The defense is always going to give great effort, but it's more of your psyche that goes into the next shot that will limit you on whether you make the shot or not.
Lonzo Ball matched up with the two-time MVP. 5 to shoot for the Pelicans. To Ball. Shot clock violation. Curry. Down low, Cauley Stein.
NBA Season 7 2020 update highlights.
Fade away. Burns him for the basket.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Pelicans have the basketball. Here comes the screen. Thompson to bring it into the front court. Leads just a point. Add 2 points to the board.
2 points.
Lonzo with it. Looking to make something happen. Oh, stolen by the Warriors. Curry sets him up. Oh, not a good pass as the Pelicans come up with it. Here comes the screen to Holiday. New Orleans down to 4 in the shot clock. Holiday. And it's Curry who grabs the board. To Wiggins.
I got him. Here we go.
And he's fouled. He's going to the line for 2.
You see this all the time. The defensive players establishing his presence on the court and also checking to see how far the refs are going to let him go.
Willie Cauley-Stein. Couple of free throws on the way. Career mark of 64%. First one, count it. Second one off the mark. He goes 1 for 2. Jrue Holiday takes aim at Livingston. Full throttle right to the basket for the deuce.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
Now the Warriors gonna call a timeout as they'll make sure they're aligned here in a 2-point basketball game. Shifting gears, here come some substitutions. Livingston to Thompson. Green. The shot denied by Okafor.
That kid can block out the sun, Ed.
New Orleans will take it up. Great look and vision. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down.
I see the easy dunk, but what I don't see is energy. Scream, do something. Get yourself emotionally involved in the game.
Livingston to Alec Burks. Thompson to Green. Going to launch beyond the arc. Tough shot. You've got to body up Livingston. Hits the 3.
Look, that shot was going up regardless of what the defender was trying to do. That's called a heat check.
Deep 3 at the buzzer.
Sean Livingston. That's his first personal foul.
Jrue Holiday is going to get 3 shots here, shooting 50%. Some yes, some no in this contest. Off the mark on the first free throw. Second and 3 is good. That's the end of the quarter. The Warriors with the lead. on to the second quarter. Neither team sees control in the first. Some interesting things, though, certainly on display.
Well, both teams had their rhythm. They established the tempo that they wanted to play at. But ultimately, something has to give. Some team has to draw a line in the sand.
Livingston to Thompson. Fires the three. Great defense, forcing the miss.
Just because you're an elite shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot the ball every possession. Maybe give a head fake, crack into the defender, get to the free throw line, see the ball go in the hole.
Doesn't have the touch. No good.
We call some of these players practice players. You know, the guys that make 5 out of 10 shots in practice, but then all of a sudden they're not gamers because then they're making 1 of 10. That's exactly what you want him to do. You want him to take those kind of shots.
Green. Sacrificing everything for the loose ball. Livingston to bring it up. Leads 1. To Thompson. Green. 4-3. Livingston can't get that one to go. Defense was all over him. Holiday in possession. He'll run the offense. To Redick. To Holiday. Shot clock, it's coming down to 4. Now down to 3. J.J. Redick. He's finally on the board. Makes his first shot.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here because that was not an easy look.
To Thompson. Here comes the screen. Thompson to Shaun Livingston. Trying to cash in. Missed it. Not much more you could ask for from the defense there.
You know, Ed, everybody gives so much credit to the guy who contested the shot, but there's no way he's in that position without the communication of the backbone of the defense. When you have a guy back there who can block shots and tells you to apply more pressure, you know you're in a safe place.
We get a whistle and a timeout by Golden State as they'll discuss matters in what's now a 3-point game. Mixing things up. Hockey line substitutions. Both teams making changes. Curry to Thompson.
Game 9 Houston Rockets 5-6 at Brooklyn Nets 3-3 final.
Curry to Wiggins. Throws it down.
And no emotion, just that ice-cold stare. That's a sign of somebody who's here to compete.
Lonzo controls the offense. To Holiday. Five to shoot for the Pelicans. And it's Cauley Stein with the board. Yes, Klay Thompson. 2 of 4 now.
Strong finish. That's what you need, regardless of contact, focusing on the rim.
Holiday controls the basketball. 14-13 our score. It's a 1-point game.
3-second violation. Golden State.
Drew Holiday trying to convert the extra try. At this juncture, he's shooting 60% from the line. Can't convert the free throw. Looks like some substitutions are coming on in.
And number 8, Jalil.
Drew Holiday, defended by Thompson. old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
Old school equals high percentage.
Curry into the front court. Down by 1. He was smothered and still gets it to go down.
And did you see the lift on the shot? Did you see the ball release off the hand? To be able to have the concentration to finish with such a feathery touch in the midst of contact, that's something special to watch.
Screen coming. Holiday. Down low to Okafor. Oh, great pass. Setting up the basket.
There's some players out there that like the freedom of space, and then we have the anomalies. We have the players who feel comfortable being uncomfortable. And almost the physicality of the game centers them and puts them right on balance every time.
To Curry. And look out. Big finish at the rim.
If you didn't dunk that, then we would have to talk about it.
To Favors. Willie Cauley-Stein able to recover with the block.
Sent a message on that one, Ed.
Slams it down.
It's that easy, Ed. You never want to leave any doubt when attacking the rim.
Ball with the basketball. The margin is 3 as we approach halftime. Holiday. Nothing going here on that drive. To Holiday. Short jumper stays out.
I just love where this takes you into the psychological battle as a player offensively. Was that a great contest, or did you just miss the shot? But now you have me thinking about that.
It's good, just as the horn sounds. Inching a little closer, but still down at the break. So a tie one as we reach the break in a 1-point game. Let's get you to Orlando, where we say hello to Jalen Rose in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Jalen.
Thanks, guys. Let's take a look at what went down so far in this one. The Warriors are in a close game thus far, and these guys have every reason to feel good about how they scored effectively in that opening half. Great offensive display. These are the guys getting buckets for the Golden State Warriors. The Pelicans had kept it close after one half. And without question, they can put themselves in a position to win this game if they continue to rack up the assists. Have a look at the leading scorers for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Game track. Bench points.
The coaches are getting the kind of bench production that can make for some interesting rotations. Keep an eye on the substitution patterns in the second half.
Player of the half.
Willie Cauley-Stein put in the hard work that's needed to grab all of those rebounds. He was a rock for his team.
Who was cold?
Ball couldn't throw it in the ocean if he was standing on the beach. I'm sure he'd like to redeem himself in the second half. But the way things have been going thus far, it's hard to believe it's going to happen for him. Here are the top plays.
Number 2. Number 1.
fellas. Back to you.
A lot of intrigue to come in this second half. A one-point game as we resume play here in the third quarter. It's Steph Curry with the rock.
Game 9
Opening the
Indiana
defense.
Pacers
Curry
2-6
to
at
Thompson.
Boston Celtics
Here
5-3
comes the
final.
screen. Down to Cauley Stein. Stuffs it down with authority.
We call that get your money and put it in the bank.
Ball with it up top. His guys down 3. Reset here. Let's see what they do. Ball to Holiday. New Orleans down to 4 in the shot clock. From long range. Tough shot. Well defended.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
Curry. Down low, Cauley Stein. Cauley Stein powers it through.
Oh, man, did you see that swiftness? He dunked that thing like a tennis ball.
It looked like that in his hand. To Holiday. Ball. Lonzo Ball hits the tough shot. The defender played it well. Lonzo strikes.
For average shooters, that's not a great shot. But for a great shooter, that's a good look.
Curry to Thompson. To Curry. 5 to shoot for Golden State. Can't connect from in close. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
Great job using that shoulder to create contact with the defender without hesitation.
Ball into the front court. His guys trail now by 4. On that drive. Gets a shot up off the mark. The follow won't go either. The follow won't go either. To Thompson. And he's going to the line to shoot.
No, no, no. I'll tell you. The team that makes the little mistakes, like committing unnecessary reach-in fouls like that, will be the team that ends up with the L.
First one goes down. And gets both to drop at the line. Lonzo with it. The deficit is 6. To Josh Hart. Lonzo Ball against Klay Thompson. Redick to Ball. Deep 2 there, won't go.
It's easy. Force guys into low percentage shots. That's the reason why we're big into stats. It was all provided to you before the game in the scouting report.
Nothing going here on that drive. Has a look. Yes, Klay Thompson. 3 for 6 now.
And the true test of a team's character is how they respond when they get hit in the mouth. Keep digging.
To Josh Hart. A drive to the basket, but the shot rattles around and out. Wiggins to Curry. Defense making the ball handler work. Green to Thompson. Oh, if you're a fan, you love the will and the wants. Ball deep left corner. To Redick. Ball to Redick. Five to shoot for the Pelicans. Redick. Beyond the arc for three. Rebounds brought down by Cauley Stein. Curry to bring it up. They can get a 2 for 1 if they hurry. Steph Curry. Quiet night, but 2 for 3 in the contest right now.
I don't know what the point of you having a scouting report is if you don't utilize it. You're allowing him to get to positions on the floor where you know he feels most comfortable. Make it a challenge for him by making him do something uncomfortable.
We have both squads set to make some moves right now. Hart matched up with Livingston. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Message received. Well defended.
And big-time coaching strategy by the staff right there, utilizing their bench, keeping fresh legs on that shooter consistently throughout the course of the game.
Bad pass there. Warriors have it. That misses with a second to go. There's the buzzer. 3 quarters complete. The Warriors with a commanding lead. It's the Pelicans with the basketballs. We start the 4th quarter. This was a one-possession game at the break, but things went south from there.
But guess what, Ed? It's always a one-possession game. That's how you need to approach each possession in basketball. You can't score and then get back in the game 30 possessions later. You have to do it one possession at a time.
Hart goes to the left side. Redick. Defenders could lose sleep with this guy. J.J. Redick, well defended, still knocks it down.
It just seems like everybody's getting more touches. I'm not saying who, but it seemed like the ball stopped in a certain player's hands, which forced the defense to become stagnant.
Screen coming. Thompson to Green. Goes to the right side. Draymond Green. He's got 2 shots coming. A career 70% free throw shooter. First try, no good. So he goes 1 for 2 from the line after hitting on the second. Pelicans basketball. To Favors. Warriors have it.
You got to go for the score here right now in this possession.
To Thompson. Fires the 3. Missed it. Redick with it. His guys trail by 10. And it's Burks with the rebound. Screen coming. Reset here. Let's see what they do. Alec Burks to Shaun Livingston. Can't connect.
Your contest was great because of your proximity to the player. You forced his follow-through to be cut short, which made him short on the shot.
To Favors. New Orleans down to 4 in the shot clock. Has a chance. J.J. Redick looking good. 4 for 5.
It just seems like nobody can stop him but him. Once he's found his offensive swag, that boy's deadly.
Now the Warriors gonna call a timeout. That's their first of the final 3 minutes. That leaves them with one remaining.
You know, Ed, usually in timeouts, you see coaches give these rah-rah speeches. And what happens is it goes through the players up there and out the right. They don't pay attention. I've been a part of those huddles. What I just saw, though, I saw a coach snap a clipboard. No doubt about it, he has his team's attention.
New blood coming in for both sides. Livingston across the timeline. His team on top by 8. Thompson to Green. Around the perimeter to Wiggins. Warriors with 4 to shoot. Wiggins. Can't connect. It's no good. It's Pelicans ball. Hart to Favors. Sizing up the defense. Can't connect. Has to know what's a good shot and what isn't.
And it's never a great thing when you're talking to yourself the entire next possession about the shot you just missed. Now you know you're in that player's head mentally.
Whoa! What a finish!
How about right after the dunk, he looks right over towards the bench, gets a call from the coach about what defense they're in, and then gets his team set. Those are people that are able to lead men.
Hart. Off the pro hop. Strong footwork.
Woo, did you see that? Eyes to the rim, and the rest was all net.
Livingston to bring it up. It's an 8-point lead. To Thompson. Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. Thompson to Shaun Livingston. Trying to cash in. Green with a shot that won't go down. New Orleans has it. Redick. Down to 5 on the 24. To Josh Hart. Just off the mark. Livingston across the timeline. Looking to make something happen. To Wiggins. Yes, Andrew Wiggins. He's now 4 for 6. The Pelicans will take the timeout. They're down big in this fourth quarter, and a chance here to empty their bench.
Game 9 New York Knicks 3-1 at Dallas Mavericks 2-3 final.
Changes coming from both sides right now. Ingram, tough matchup with Draymond Green. To Holiday. Willie Cauley-Stein swats it.
You know, sometimes basketball can become a very beautiful thing to watch. During the regular season, things can get difficult. Energy can be low. The passion at times can even be lower because players are tired. They're fatigued. But today, it's all been good. They're putting in an absolute show with killer efficiency and tremendous effort and intensity.
Shot by Ingram misses. It's the Warriors who get the victory as they win this one handily. For Jay Williams and all our crew, I'm Ed Cohen saying so long for now. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
Taylor Rose here, and I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Warriors win here today. They did plenty of great things, but we all know what's going to be remembered are the dunks. And you know what? I'm going to remember nothing but the dunks as well. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Golden State Warriors. The Pelicans put up a fight, but didn't get their hands raised at the end. I'm sure they can't help but feel frustrated with the result, but they can't let that feeling linger. Sooner than later, they need to start thinking about the next matchup. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Game trap. Points in the paint.
As you can see in the highlights, this team did a great job of staying competitive and putting in the necessary effort to get the win.
Player of the game.
Willie Cauley-Stein put up the kind of points that made him an easy choice for this award. He couldn't be stopped. And when he realized he was in the zone, he just took it to another level.
Who was cold?
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete, but even the best players have their off nights. Today was just one of those days for this guy. These are the top 3 plays of the game.
Number 2. Number 1.
Here's what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. See y'all next time. Jalen Rose signing out.
It's NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams for what should be a terrific matchup here tonight. From downtown Milwaukee, tonight it's the hometown Milwaukee Bucks taking on the Sacramento Kings. Won by Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox to Bagley. And the rebound corralled by Lopez. Jay, 44 wins for the Bucks a year ago. 7th best record in the East. In your mind, foundation, is it in place in Milwaukee?
The foundation is on its way, but it always seems like it comes down to injuries and lack of chemistry for the Bucks.
And look out. Big finish at the rim. So far, so good.
Didn't take long to get this crowd on their feet, and one of the most undervalued things in sports, the 13th man, the fans. If they get you going in the game, they can help you sustain that energy.
Five on the shot clock for Sacramento. Fires the three. Not going down here. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
Giannis with it up top. Looking to make something happen. Matthews gets it in the left corner. To Lopez. A couple of cracks at the line now.
It's still early, so no real impact on that call. But you know that they're going to call this one tight, so you might want to keep your hands out of his pocket.
Brook Lopez at the line for 2 shots. For his career, 78% at the line. First free throw is good. Good free throw shooting. Knocks down a pair. Kings have the basketball. To Hield. Here comes the screen. Buddy Hield. Nothing going here on that drive. Fox to the basket, but his shot stays out. Brook Lopez with a piece. Giannis in control of the basketball. Lead is 2. He's too good to leave that wide open. Defense has to communicate.
The great defenders, the ones that really earn their paycheck, are the ones that refuse to be screened. You stuck to that screen like Velcro.
Nothing going here on that drive. Another chance. Now a steal by Milwaukee. Matthews to Bledsoe. Count the basket, and it could have been more. No whistle.
And attention to detail is everything for a professional scorer like that. Actually getting it done the hard way there.
De'Aaron Fox to Hield. De'Aaron Fox, his first effort off the mark.
And look, sometimes you don't have it going every single night. Maybe utilize yourself as a decoy and get some teammates involved with your passing.
The assist from number 6.
Into the front court, it's Fox. 10-2 the score. Barnes to Hield. Down to 5. Down to 4 to shoot. Shot by Fox off the mark. Middleton to Adetokounmpo. In the slam.
And the defender's got to take note. Otherwise, that shot's going up all game long.
The Kings will use a timeout as they'll go over some tactics now in this first quarter of play. Changes coming from both sides right now.
Substitutions, Sacramento.
De'Aaron Fox. Not that time. Bucks at the controls. Hill. To Middleton. The Bucks with 4 to shoot. Middleton. Whoa, Chris Middleton. 2 for 2. That's what you want.
This is a game of ways. As a defense, you have to recognize that they come and they go. That will not be the case all the time moving forward.
Knocked loose. Bucks have it. Korver. Throws it down. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
The Kings now with 4 to shoot. Just off the mark.
I'm not sure that the contest on the shot contributed to the miss, but what it might have done is seep into the confidence of the shooter that the next time he might decide to try to drive to the rim instead of settling for a jump.
We've played one in Wisconsin with the Bucks on top here on their home floor. Jay and I come back to Milwaukee after this. You're tuned into the NBA on EA Sports. Ed Cohen, Jay Williams with you as we get things started here in the second quarter. Bucks basketball. So Lopez. Shot from the lane won't go.
And that's next level defense. The defender took away the pocket space of the shooter. Now as a shooter, they shoot hundreds of shots each and every day from that pocket with consistency. Now you force them to change the angle or the positioning of that pocket, you're going to lower the chances of them making that shot.
Able to convert inside.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Giannis with it up top. The advantage is 13 points. A drive to the basket, but the shot rattles around and out. It's good, and one.
People become so fixated on the hands or the arms or the strengths of the arms. I look at the legs. The strength of his legs help him power through that play. That's how you get and ones.
Giannis Antetokounmpo trying to cash in on the three-point play. A career 74% free throw shooter. Free throw good for Giannis. It's a three-point play as the Bucks add to their lead. Joseph with it. His guys down big. Oh, bad pass, and the Bucks have it.
Keep your foot on the gas, but don't get too reckless.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's 3 now on 4 shots.
I don't know what the point of you having a scouting report is if you don't utilize it. You're allowing him to get to positions on the floor where you know he feels most comfortable. Make it a challenge for him by making him do something uncomfortable.
Corey Joseph up against the Spaniard. Shot clock coming down to 4. Down to 3. Deep 2 there. Won't go. Hill across the timeline. His guys hold a commanding lead. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down. This is becoming a runaway.
They're getting to the rim at will, probably because we're watching Matador defense. You probably want to get in the way of your defender if they keep trying to attack the rim.
Now a steal by Milwaukee.
Come on, let's dig in. Let's really build this lead.
George Hill to Adetokunbo. Around the perimeter. Hill. And the rebound taken in by Giles. Tough-looking shot there. Still gets it to go down. Now a whistle. And we'll get a timeout called by Milwaukee as they'll talk things over here in the second quarter. Some lineup changes now for both clubs. Adetokunbo to Middleton. Giannis Adetokunbo. Terrific shooting. He's 4 for 5.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Joseph with it. Down a bundle. Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. Knocks it down off the step back.
What was once a tight space is no longer. There is absolutely no way the defender can recover after that move.
Milwaukee with the basketball. Takes stock of the floor. Adetokunbo won't go. He needs some luck on his side given how they're defending.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
From the painted area, won't go down. Bledsoe with the basketball. His guys holding the big lead. Missed it. He always has the green light, but the defense was ready. Joseph with it. He'll run the offense. And a chance coming up at the line.
There's a very fine line between maximum effort and carelessness. I'm willing to live with a few mistakes and maximum effort than having to constantly remind my players to close out.
Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's got 2 shots coming. A career 84% free throw shooter. And he connects on the first free throw. And he makes them both. Oh, he got a piece of it. That's out of bounds, off of Giannis. Coach has seen enough. He wants some changes. New personnel onto the floor. De'Aaron Fox to Barnes. Short jumper misses. Giannis Adetokunbo. Huge block.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
Bledsoe to Adetokunbo. Five on the shot clock for Milwaukee to Adetokunbo. Giannis Adetokunbo. With that, he's 5 for 9.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays, no one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Bledsoe. Deep left corner. To Adetokunbo. Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
Old school equals high percentage.
Has a look. Shot by Fox. No good. The follow won't go either. Late heave to beat the buzzer. A very one-sided first half of basketball as we are at halftime. Let's get you to our NBA Live studios in Orlando and hand it over to Jalen Rose for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Jalen.
I'm Jalen Rose, and this is your EA Sports Halftime Report. The Bucks entered the locker room at halftime with a significant lead. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Milwaukee Bucks. The Kings have got themselves in a bad situation that seems likely to only get worse. The way they struggle doesn't bode well for them at all. But if they've got some fight in them, we'll know right away in the third quarter. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Sacramento Kings.
Game track. Field goals.
The Sacramento Kings didn't make the best use of their shots in the first half. If they want to be competitive in this game, they need to find better looks. The shooting was certainly worst in the opening quarter.
Player of the half.
Antetokounmpo has been making the competition look silly on the defensive end. No one wants to be picked for this segment, but he couldn't avoid it. Maybe he'll turn things around in the second half. Top plays, and we've got 3 of them for you.
Number 2. Number 1.
And that concludes our halftime report. Thanks for joining us, and see you again after the game.
Bucks at the controls.
I got ball.
Bledsoe to Antetokounmpo. Screen coming. A drive down the lane, but the shot won't go down. Buddy Hield to Harrison Barnes. Nothing going here on that drive. De'Aaron Fox. Oh, that's how it's done.
For average shooters, that's not a great shot. But for a great shooter, that's a good look.
Control of the basketball. His guys lead here, early stages, third quarter. Yes, Wesley Matthews. Very efficient and making an impact. He's 3 for 3.
I've seen him float so much on the perimeter, I forgot he even had that kind of physical presence. Good to see him beating up on people down low again.
Giannis with it up top. Looking to make something happen. To Bledsoe. Here comes the screen. Bledsoe. Flushes it home. Gotta love the rim rockers.
Gotta be careful, though. Don't hang on the rim too long. You might get a tee.
It's Sacramento ball. De'Aaron Fox to Barnes. And he's fouled. Very close, Jay. The results, he's going to the line.
Sometimes when you get up big, you get a little careless. But attention to detail through the end, that's how you avoid unnecessary fouls.
Harrison Barnes. A couple of free throws on the way. For his career, 78% at the line. Misses the first. And he's able to hit the second after missing that first one. To Matthews. Bledsoe. Down the lane, but the shot won't fall.
And you see so many players quit on a play after they were beat the first time, but not him. He stayed on his hip, he fought back, and he made the player miss the shot. That's great defense.
Oh, bad pass, and the Bucks have it.
Maybe pace it right here. They got a big lead at home.
It's the Kings now with the ball. De'Aaron Fox. Here comes the screen. Probing the defense to Harrison Barnes. Nothing going here on that drive. Harrison Barnes. It's been a quiet night. Only 3 attempts, but he makes that one stick.
You normally don't see that, but that's the type of thing that keeps shooters in the league for a long time. Every once in a while, they venture into the paint.
To Bledsoe. Nothing going here on that drive. To Adetokunbo. Add 2 points to the board.
When the ball is in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
To Bagley. Buddy Hield to Fox. Dwayne Dedmon rocking the rim. Jay, let's see if that's a sign for him.
Well, he's been pretty much non-existent the first 3 quarters, but when you have a play like that, that can get the juices going, and that can help you with your offensive rhythm.
Looks like both teams are making substitutions.
Into the game for the Milwaukee Bucks, number 41, Nikola Mirotic.
Pick.
5 seconds to shoot. Bledsoe to Middleton. Fires the 3. Good contest. Middleton off the mark.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
Shot from the lane won't go. Matthews to Lopez. Scores from the post.
And if you don't contest, he's knocking that down with ease.
Using the post to his advantage there, and the finish at the rim.
And when you get your prescription, you take your medicine and you call it a day.
Bledsoe to Lopez. Joseph with it. They can get a 2-for-1 if they hurry. Screen coming. To Barnes. Cleaning the offensive glass. And it's corralled. Off the mark. Out of bounds. Last touch by Eric Bledsoe. Time to adjust. Both coaches making changes on the floor.
Stepping in for the Sacramento Kings, number 3.
Deep three at the buzzer. That ends the third quarter. The Bucks in control so far. The Kings have the basketball as we begin the fourth quarter. They're looking up at a big margin. And that, Jay, shouldn't come as a surprise to many.
Well, for them to have a chance to win, I'm glad they brought their A game in their backpacks here to the arena, but that's not enough. They need their A-plus game, and they need to execute down the stretch. You need to throw everything in the bag at them in order to win this game.
Here's a chance from long range. Buddy Hield, born scorer from the Bahamas.
As a defender, you should take it personally when a contested three goes in. That's good defense, but it's not good enough.
Hill into the front court. The lead is 15. Korver to George Hill. Nothing going here on that drive. Has a chance. Korver's shot misses. To Bagley. Nothing going here on that drive. Here comes the screen. Bogdanovic guarded by Gasol. And the finish. Jay, Euro stepping for two.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here because that was not an easy look.
The Bucks at the controls. Hill to Korver. You've got to get that one to go.
Hey, lock up, lock up.
To Bagley. Marvin Bagley with the slam. He took it out on the rim that time.
Oh, there's no better feeling than after throwing that one down, hanging on the rim a little bit, looking at your opponent beneath you, making him recognize that's where you'll be the entire ball game.
Pau Gasol. Small sample size, but making the most of it. He's 1 for 2.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
To Bagley.
Defense, let's go.
Buddy Hield. The pass set it all up. Now the Bucks gonna signal for a timeout as they'll talk things over here in this fourth quarter. Both coaches hitting the reset button. Fresh legs coming onto the floor.
Match up, match up, match up.
Bledsoe to Middleton. It's good.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. Count the basket inside.
Underutilized, underutilized, underutilized. Am I getting my point across? Let's see more of that.
Nothing going here on that drive. Shot clock's at 5. Down to 4.
Oh, no, he can't guard you up here.
Trying to cash in. Bledsoe's shot misses.
I love when I see a good contest. You're crowding the player's landing space, which naturally makes him worrisome about turning the ankle on that landing.
Bledsoe with it up top. The lead stands at 9. To Middleton. To Bledsoe. The Bucks with 4 to shoot to Bledsoe. The shot almost. Barnes to Hield. To Fox. Shot clock, it's coming down to 4. Now down to 3. Beyond the arc for 3. He'll force that one. No good.
And big-time coaching strategy by the staff right there, utilizing their bench, keeping fresh legs on that shooter consistently throughout the course of the game.
Bledsoe to Middleton. Lets it fly from beyond the arc, and he hits.
Yeah, and what we're seeing is a brilliant offensive display. You have ball movement, player movement, and great shooting to top it off. You get those 3 things going, you're going to be a dynamic offensive unit.
Both coaches dipping into their reserves. Changes coming onto the floor. To Fox.
Into the game for the Kings, number 6, Corey Joseph.
To Harrison Barnes. To Fox. Lets it fly from long range. Oh, he couldn't get it to go. Here comes the screen. 20-footer at the buzzer. A tough shot. Hand in his face. He makes them pay. The Bucks claim victory as they win this one handily. For Jay Williams and all our crew, I'm Ed Cohen saying so long for now. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
Here, and I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Bucks came away with the victory in this one. You ask me, and I'll tell you, it was the ball movement that made all the difference. There's something to be said for a team that can win as a group, and that's what happened here today. Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Milwaukee Bucks. The Kings couldn't put it together to get the victory here today. And even though some of them smiled and shook hands with the other guys after the game, you could tell by the way they headed to the tunnels how disappointed they were about this loss. Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Sacramento Kings.
Game track. Steals. Player of the game.
Antetokounmpo gets the award for the most obvious reason, and that's his scoring output. He couldn't be stopped, and it was incredible to watch.
Who was gold?
What can you say about a guy like this? Except that he fits the title of this segment. He was definitely cold in this game. These are the top plays of the game.
number 2. Number 1.
Take a look at the upcoming games for the Milwaukee Bucks. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose. We look forward to seeing you again next time.